did I close the game on accident? Oh my goodness. Oopsies. It was open and then I closed it. Okay. And then the audio settings set to super loud. Okay, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you all for being here. We're starting Find Love or Die Trying. Today, I am highly caffeinated, more so than usual, so we'll see how that goes. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing good. Yeah? Should we just jump right into it? Let's go. Okay. Oh, awesome. We got pronoun options. I go by they, them. Oh shit, that's loud. Is that loud for anybody else or is it just me? Do I have my headset up too loud? Is the audio too loud or is it okay? Hey, don't just lie there. Hey, don't just lie there. Get up. Just 5 more minutes. You're the star of the show. You can't just sleep through it. Watch me. Oh, that's how you want to play? It's on. Ow! Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Ow, ow, ow. Did you just hit me? Nah, I just got here. I chased off the person who hit you. Right. Uh-huh. Really, you should be thanking me. Yeah, thanks, I guess. Thank you for the head pats, Shadow. We all know it was you that hit me. Don't mention it. It's all in a good day's work. Anyway, what's your name again? Oh, my name's... I can't remember my name. What? We're on a game show and we don't know who we are? Wait, what? I swear I didn't even hit you that hard. Oh, now she says she hit us. So you did hit me. That's not important. Try to remember. If you can't remember anything, we're both going to be in trouble. Why's that? We can talk about why after. What was your name? My name is... Oh, I type it here. Okay. My name is Small. That's my name. Small. It's Small. I can't remember anything else, though. Wow. I should try hitting my accountant sometime. Do you remember where we are? What you're doing here? No. I can't remember anything. Everything's so foggy. I feel that. That's how I feel all the time. All right. I can give you the rundown. You're on a reality TV show called Find Love or Die Trying. Though we can't just call it Find Love for the... Though we can just call it Find Love for the uninformed. I'm the producer. The name's Kat. She's pretty cute. I love her purple eyes. I would actually totally wear this whole outfit myself. The premise is that you, the suitor, are living with 5 beautiful women, and one of them is your soulmate. I haven't even met them yet. How would you know one of them is my soulmate? Yeah, that's a pretty strong statement. That's just how it is. Welcome to reality TV. Seriously. You'll get to know 2 of the girls over the next 6 days, over 3 dates with each of them. Oh, so I only get to know 2 of them? So you'll get to know 2 of the girls over the next 6 days, over 3 dates with each of them. Okay. Then on the 7th day, you'll have to ask one of them to marry you at the final ceremony. This isn't a dating sim. This is even like we have to marry one of them? That's a big commitment. That seems straightforward enough to me. Not so fast, partner. The girl you choose will be given a choice, whether or not they accept your proposal. If she says yes, you 2 will get to fade off into the sunset in a gold-plated yacht on the last day. Happily ever after forever, except without the yacht. It's a loner. If she says no, well, we're gonna have to kill you. Wait, what? Killed? You're joking, right? Oh, who's this guy? Damien. Now that's the reaction I wanted to see. Really? You look like I just took a shit in your cereal. Ew, that's disgusting. What's going on? Who are you? Oh, where are my manners? The name's Damien. Damien Black. What happened to his face? It looks like a wild animal attacked him. And he's got like sharp teeth. Oh, he's got scars on his wrists too. And his chest. Wow, what happened to that dude? I'm the CEO of Royal Black Media, the biggest network for Battle Royale games on the planet. Battle Royale games? Ah. How many Battle Royale games are there in this universe? Battle Royale games? Like computer games? You've been living under a rock? Under a rock's stink-ass armpit. Wow, that's pretty gross insult. Real people killing each other is in this season. Seriously. What? Well, was in this season, I swear. I put in hard and honest work into making top-of-the-line killing shows, and what do I get for it? So, we're trying a new kind of killing game. Spicing a little romance on top for the people who fart dreams and bake cakes out of rainbows. Okay. That's where you come in. And hey, it's not a bad idea. Or, it's not a bad deal. You might find love, or die. Whatever. Just put on a good show for me, A1. Excuse me, Mr. Black? What is it, one? It's like thing one. I guess there's a thing two, too. Quite interesting vocabulary from this guy. Yeah. We're missing one of the aerial cameras for the backfields. They're like drone cameras. Well, that's my cue. The intern ain't gonna shoot himself. What? The intern ain't gonna shoot himself. Jeez. Give him hell, Kit Kat. Oh my gosh! Her nickname is Kit Kat? That's so cute. You don't need to tell me twice. Look, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm getting out of here. For starters, I can barely remember my own name, let alone if I already have a partner. If that's what you're worried about, you didn't. And not for lack of trying. How would you know that? Kat sighed. Look, you don't have a choice. Damien will kill you if you try to escape. Or if you tell any of the girls about the truth behind the show. The girls don't know? They have no idea that your life's in danger. They just think it's a regular dating show about finding your soulmate called Find Love. Oh, jeez. That seems very unethical. The whole concept is kind of unethical, but still. If you tell any of them the truth, you won't just get yourself killed, you'll get them killed as well. Oh my god. Very. How could you? I don't make the rules, Small. I'm sorry. Really. You're a pretty serious person, Small. Most people would be a little happier to hear that they're alone in paradise with 5 beautiful women. What's there to worry about? Dying? Being dead? Oh, you know, the whole getting executed thing if the girl I ask says no? The little bit with not remembering who the hell I am? How about this? I need my show to be successful and run according to plan. And you want your memories back, and presumably to leave the show alive. Yes, obviously. That depends on what the memories are, but yes. If you'll be a good suitor for my show, I'll help you get your memories back. It's really not a bad deal. Most people would kill for a chance like this. Seriously, all you have to do is get to know 5 lovely women and ask one out. I don't know who. Would anybody I don't know. Do you know anybody who would be willing to go on a show where you die if you can't get the girl? It's an interesting, definitely fun concept, but realistically not so much. I'll be with you every step of the way off camera. Before you know it, I'm sure you'll be having lots of fun. Who knows? You may even fall in love. You wouldn't be the first. But if you survive the whole show, I promise that I'll tell you everything you want to know. Pinky promise. How does that sound? I don't see a point in saying no thanks, since I don't actually have a choice. Okay, sounds like a deal. That's the spirit, sugar. Who knows? You might even be thanking me for this one day. She is super cute. We'll see about that. I like the purple and black. Trust me, I'll make sure that this show will be the best time of your life. It'll be so great that everything after will feel like a disappointment. That's a depressing way to look at it. What if I ended up with one of the girls after the show? What if I what if I actually survived the show and then everything else in the life is disappointing? Anyway, without further ado, let's get started with the show. Follow me. I'll take you to where you'll meet our lovely contestants. Kat grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along. Remember, you can't tell anyone the truth about this dating game. No matter what, just smile. Got it? Got it. We stepped out of the bar together. I didn't realize it at first, but it was a bar in a small airplane. Oh, we were in an airplane. I guess I must have been flown here. We walked until we saw a mansion in the distance. Wow, it's huge. It looks kind of like a typical mansion you might see in a movie, I guess. I can't imagine how expensive this place is. You'd be surprised. Since we're all the way in some forgotten corner of New Asia, the land comes pretty cheap. New Asia, so a fictional place. New Asia? Have you never read the news in the past decade? Memory loss, remember? Right. Well, I sure hope you haven't forgotten how to talk to girls. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, what? You're starting already? Not quite. To give the world top-tier enjoyment. I knew this is what was coming. To protect our ass from unemployment. To make the world believe in fate and love. We will work like slaves for the shills above. We're the Brothers 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Prepare to... Get the set ready. I want to start filming yesterday. Oh. It's a Team Rocket. Oh, I guess we're not important enough to finish our intros. Whose idea was it to work in the TV industry anyway? Oh, they don't all look the same either. Oh, he's got same purple hair even. This wouldn't have happened if we had just decided to be accountants. Wait, by the mansion doors and thank me later. Yeah, it was pretty awesome and hilarious. It's showtime, people. Let's get to work. I walked to the doors. Hey, Small, can you hear me? Kat's voice boomed across the island, though she was nowhere in sight. Just like over the speakers throughout the whole island. Wow. Kat? I wasn't kidding when I said I'd be with you every step of the way. As long as you're on the island, I'll be able to see, hear, and even talk to you. Just think of me as a cuter and sexier big brother. Okay. That doesn't sound nearly as good as you think it does. Hey, how else could we film the show? You really want to meet the love of your life with a camera sticking out of your head? Good point. Anyway, head on to the mansion already and go meet the girls. I recommend checking out the library, the kitchen, the games room, and the backyard. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. From here on out, the cameras are rolling. Don't be stupid. I'll see you later, sweet cheeks. Cat out. All right, I'm finally here. There's only one thing left to do. An option that's not an option. Open the door. Anybody home? Aw. My eyes were drawn to a girl wearing a white dress pacing around the lobby. Hey, what's up? Whoa, didn't see you there. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, it's really you, Small. That's me. How did you know my name? It hasn't been that long, has it? It's me, Yui Fushikawa. Oh gosh, I'm supposed to know her already. You. We went to the same high school way back. Oh shit. Come again? Yeesh, you haven't changed one bit. Always forgetting everything important. Wait, calm down. I know how it sounds, but I've got amnesia. You don't expect me to believe that, do you? You can't lie to your student council president. That's perjury. Oh, she looks really pissed. It's true, really. I wouldn't lie about this. You really can't remember anything? Really, I wouldn't joke about this. Promise. Oh. I can't believe you forgot. On second thought, that might be a good thing. How on earth could it be a good thing to forget everything? You know, moving on from the past is the best way to live and all that. What did I do in my past that she thinks it's good that I forgot it all? Everyone has things from high school they'd rather forget, right? Ha 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 ha. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's good to see you, Small. You haven't changed. It feels like when we used to fool around back then. Oh, what does she mean by fooling around? Fool around in like a family-friendly sort of way. Pinky promise. It's good to see you too, Yui. What brings you out here? Oh, you know. To be honest, dating apps or shows and all that really aren't my thing. But I saw that you were... What are you making me say? Besides that, welcome to the mansion. It's ginormous. I'll spare you from embarrassing yourself, asking me, and show you where my room is. Oh, wait a second. I haven't cleaned up yet. She rushed off before I could get a word in. Somehow, I get the sense that this has happened before. Guess I'll see her later. Okay. I should get back to exploring the house. Where do we go next? I think obviously the games room, right? Let's go to the games room. A green-haired cutie. As I walked into the games room, my eyes were drawn to a girl playing a handheld game device. She looked deep in thought as her fingers moved and pressed buttons at a lightning speed. Woo! New high score! Oh man, it's a shame. I can't submit it. Aw. Oh, her name's Tara. Oh, sup, dude? Do you know what happened to the internet? What? Ever since I came to this island, I haven't been able to get any signal at all. I'm literally going to die at this rate. Oh my gosh, all these references to dying. You okay? Tell my followers they were the best. Blech. What does a person even do in this situation? Are you okay? No worries, Small. She'll be fine. Oh, hey Kat, what's up? We had to turn off all the internet to make sure no spoilers for the show would get out. Tara's just a bit over dramatic about it. You'll get used to it. I mean, I'd be pretty upset if I was someplace and wasn't told in advance that I wouldn't have access to the internet. I mean, that seems like something you should know ahead of time if you were someone that needed to have it. Yo, you tell me I'm being overdramatic when you literally sent us back into the Stone Age? With games and electricity and other things, but still. I was so excited to stream for everybody when I got here. Oh, she's a streamer too. Sad face. You're a streamer? Yes, sir, that I am. Oh, she's got a Pink Floyd shirt on. I have a Pink Floyd shirt, but it's got Eevees and the Eeveelutions on it. Oh, my shoulder's sore already today. That's no fair. I'm mostly a variety game streamer, but I also stream real life too. And I can't now. Maybe you could just record things and post them later. Oh, my shirt sounds really cute. The Eeveelution shirt. Yeah, I have a bunch of Eevee stuff. I guess that's what I'll have to do. But that's so last year. Oh my gosh. By the way, what's this whole show about? You don't even know what the show is about? Wait, what? I honestly have no idea what I got into regarding pretty much everything to do with the show. Maybe she was told about the internet and just didn't, she just didn't read anything about what the show was she was signing up for? You didn't even do a little bit of research before you decided to come here? Hey, don't get in my face about this. From what I heard from Kat, you didn't either. Sassy. Hey, amnesia and not doing a little bit of research are totally different. I forgot to do my due diligence, and you forgot your life. Same deal. It's not the same deal. Anyway, it's a dating show called Fine Love. Kat can explain the rules in a more detail, but it's pretty much what you expect from any generic dating TV show. And my name's Small. I'm what Kat calls the suitor. Huh. So it's like, oh my gosh, breaking the fourth wall here. So it's like a visual novel dating game, except I'm stuck in it rather than getting to play it myself? I guess so. Well, since this is a game, I'm gonna win it. I'm not sure that's the right way to approach dating, but look out, world, Tara's coming. And she always wins. She's a quirky one. Tara ran off with a fiery look in her eyes. I've got no idea where she's headed. But who would? I guess there's nothing left to do here. Might as well head over to, let's go to the library. Ugh, the library was like a library out of a movie. Grand, majestic. Yeah, I found many things like that so far. And there's Damien and Kat on a painting on the wall. I feel like lots of us would love to have a library like this. Like, just to hoard all of our books and sit in it and look at it. Because just the atmosphere of it is just so peaceful. The fireplace, oh my gosh, it'd be so nice. Nothing like your average library, which becomes, what? A porn set after closing time? Is that true? I took a few steps forward and noticed a girl with red hair at the back of the library. She was reading a magazine, or so it seemed from first glance. Oh. If you craned your head a bit to the side, you could see another book hidden behind the magazine. Oh, what is she reading? A/B Testing After the Apocalypse, first edition by D.B. Okay. Hey, what are you reading? Oh gosh, I hope that isn't true. Maybe something I'm curious about later. Oh, this? Just another elementary... an absolutely fetch truth T-bomb. Yes! What? I don't speak whatever language that she just... What does that even mean? Can you believe that this one celebrity would, date another celebrity? Well, hello! Taslay! Thank you for lurking! Orcanine? Did I say that right? Is it, what, no, is it Rankine or Orcanine? Or Rankine? Oh my gosh. Oren. Okay, Oren. Oren? Okay, I got it. Thank you. Shadow was the sexy sax because you think you're into her. She's pretty busty. I can't even. It's almost like they're people. I can see you're actually reading, Oh gosh, that's so embarrassing. Why would that be embarrassing? The book you're actually reading sounds a lot more interesting, right? I kind of think that too. I don't know why she'd pretend to be reading something about celebrity dating. A book about the apocalypse sounds way more interesting. Where I come from, people make fun of people who do what I do, I guess. I feel that. To them, a library is just a place... Oh my god! It's just a place to film porn after closing time. That is something new to me to hear. I'm Scarlet, by the way. You're small, correct? Scarlet. Of course her name's Scarlet. That's me. It's nice to meet you, Scarlet. She definitely looks like a Scarlet. It's nice to meet you too, Small. Oh my. I'm curious, so what are you actually reading? I thought you'd never ask. Here, let me show... Ah! Scarlet dropped the magazine and the book behind it on the floor, revealing a second magazine in her hands. Wait, what? She had 3 books in her hands? It's like Inception with the books. Ah! She ran away so fast, I didn't even have a chance to say anything more. I guess there's not much else to do here. I'll head to the kitchen or the backyard. Let's go to the backyard. Wow, calling this a backyard is like calling what happened to the Titanic a leak. The field goes farther than the eye can see. My eyes are quickly drawn to a girl running laps across the field. She's quick. She's getting closer and closer, and... Oh, she's cute too. She slid to a stop in front of me. Howdy, I'm Allie. It's nice to meet you. She's so bright. Sunny. You're small, right? That's... I don't really care. Care for a jog, though? She asks me who I am and then says she doesn't really care who I am. Why are you here? Everybody's on the dating show but doesn't actually care about dating? Sure, let's go for a jog. Sure, that sounds... Alright, let's go! She grabbed my hand and pulled me with her at breakneck speed. Ah, she's so fast. It takes all I have just to keep pace with her. The wind on my face feels nice, though. For some reason, I feel like I've missed this. Actually, I don't think I've ever gone this fast. Ah! Come on, keep it up. We'll have you in tip-top shape in no time, soldier. Whatever nice thoughts I had floating in my head were thrown out by my newly assigned drill sergeant. The Vocaloid Rin. I'm not sure, like, that sounds familiar, but I cannot picture them. I thought I signed up for a dating show, not a fitness show. All right. I'm starting to hit a comfortable pace. Is that all you've got? Allie was widening the distance between us with a smile on her face. Call me simple, but I started to run as fast as I could. I gained more and more speed. We're yelling while we're running. That doesn't seem very efficient to help us run faster. And watched as Allie slowly fell behind. Wow, you're running even faster than my dad did when he left. Oh my god. Why did your dad leave running as fast as he could? What the? I unconsciously slowed down, my face contorted with shock. In just that single moment, she caught up and quickly surpassed me. I'm kidding, geez. No need to take everything so seriously. Were you, though? I mean, it's a funny-ish, kind of funny joke, but I don't know. The bastard died before he even got a chance to. Oh, I see. I'm so... Don't be. I killed him myself. Shit. What? The look on your face is hilarious. That was so out of left field. Don't worry so much, Small. I'm kidding. But are you? Like, how... I don't like when I can't tell if someone's kidding with me. Or am I? Yes, shit. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to my head. I felt my heart start to give out less from the running and more from the emotional roller coaster. We finished jogging a few minutes later. I feel like I'm out of breath, just like talking about jogging. I'm completely out of breath. That was fun, Small. Let's run again sometime. I fell to my knees to catch my breath and watched as she walked away effortlessly. But you'll have to be faster than that to keep up with me, Suitor. I laid on the grass like an obese walrus grasping for air. Is this how I die? It would be very strange and maybe funny if I died right now in the game because I tried to run with her. I don't think I'll have to be worried about telling Allie the truth with how hard it is to breathe. I think I'll live, at least for now. I rolled onto my back and relaxed for a moment. After I get up, I guess I'll head over to the kitchen. Oh. 1, these ribs are well done. Thank you, ma'am. They're supposed to be medium rare. Please remake them all before the hour is up. I knew we should have worked in accounting. Then, I've just the opportunity for you. 1, I've just bought one of the neighboring islands, and I need someone to balance the books. Please have that finished by nightfall, and don't forget about the ribs. I take it back. The side dishes are magnificent. 2, keep it up, you diligent worker. Aw, shucks, you're too kind, ma'am. I don't get what you're complaining about, bro. Violet's amazing, and she's even volunteering to help us lowly peons. This soup is simply delightful. Good work, 3. Thank you, Violet. Man, she's 100 times better than when 4 bossed us around. I couldn't agree more, bro. 1, if you insist on taking so long on the meatballs, perhaps we'll use your meatballs instead. She doesn't... Wow. Just kidding. Though, upon further thought, you'd never need them anyway, so maybe. Vicious. These women are vicious. She's such an angel. Oh my god. Are we even talking about the same person? Hey there. Got a second to chat? Pardon me. I didn't see you there. Just 1 second. I gotta clean up the soup that one set on fire earlier. Is that even possible, to set soup on fire? I imagine it's possible in some way. Anything is possible if you put your mind to it. Yeah, that's kind of my thought about that. Has anybody ever caught soup on fire that sounds like... oh my god, that almost sounds like something that I would somehow end up doing because I am so accident prone with everything. Evidently, the same is true if you lack a mind completely. Public education. Oh my god. Just kidding. No, you're not. Hey, that was uncalled for. Actually, we think the same about you on a daily basis. I can confirm that. I wish Mom never had you guys. Oh my god. Jeez. They're not very nice to each other either. Oh, my phone. Okay, I don't need to answer that. It's fine. Apologies for the delay. I'm finished now. I'm Violet. Violet Valentine. It's kind of a nice name. The pleasure is yours. Small? Wow. Wow. The pleasure is yours. She really likes herself. You already know who I am? I imagine each contestant does. Flying all the way out here for a whole week for a blind date? No one could be that unintelligent. Oh, why are we insulting poor Tara? I do hope you are worthy of being the suitor. You'll find that courting a lady is a different sport than the other girls. Wow.
Hydrate comes in a little glass vial.
Hi, Lily! Thank you for the hydrate! And the head pats. And no, I have not taken my meds.
Have you taken your meds? Have you taken your meds? And your vitamins
I will get them right now.
Now you know what to do.
Oops, that's yesterday's meds. And that's empty. Okay. That's the posture check is ironic because I just noticed my foot was asleep when I went to grab my meds. Okay. I guess I can take my meds and hydrate at the same time, eh? Here I go. Let's go! Okay. Thank you for that. Ugh. My foot's asleep. Jeez. But now it's better. It's true, she's one of the 2 daughters of the Valentine family. They're even richer than Royal Black Media. Oh. Alright, 3. Shit! Your pay's cut by 50%. Enjoy your even shittier instant noodles. Is it too late to go back to school? Oh, man. I am, how you say, fascinated. I'd like to see what makes you so special. You look fairly average to me. Why would I mean, what makes her think that I would be special? Do I have to be specially on the show, or I would think that I'm just an average person? I guess you'll be in for a surprise, Violet. So I think okay. I do like a... Oh, shit. A deafening explosion blasted through the kitchen. Why do I have a feeling that the explosion is from Scarlet? Based on our introduction to the girls so far. Dun dun dun! I feel like the explosion was from Scarlet. The spaghetti tonight will be, how to say, a little different. I hope you do not mind. You're not really putting one on the menu, right? Ugh. Please don't. I'm not a cannibal. One, why is there a hole in the ceiling? Looks like they'll be busy in the kitchen for a while. Oh, so one had an accident and it blew something up? Somehow I thought it was Scarlet. Somehow, with her whatever. All right. Enough messing around. If you're on the show and you're not an underpaid grunt, come to the main entrance of the mansion. I guess that includes me? I should start heading over. That includes you too, Tara. I can see you playing. You know. You're not the boss of me! What have I gotten myself into? Oop. By the time I got there, Kat and the girls were surrounding a blackboard covered with scribbles and math equations. Aw. And that's why Small is the perfect soulmate for each of you. What? What? Perfect soulmate for each of them? I'm sorry, you just drew a bunch of numbers and symbols that don't mean anything. It's like the bullshit math they show on screen in a movie. You're late to the party, Small. I would be curious as if you were, because I don't have math knowledge, but like to be like a really smart mathematician that could look at the math in a movie to see what the heck was happening there. I don't know. I guess you'd probably just be annoyed. But you're just in time for the first alone time segment. Alone time segment? You can't find your soulmate without having a little alone time together. It's time to pick your first soulmate candidate. One of two ladies you'll get to spend time with this week. Okay. So without further ado, who's it gonna be? Wait, I have to choose already? I haven't even had a chance to really talk with any of them yet. Yeah, I'm supposed to choose and I don't know any of them very well yet. Don't think of it that way. Think of it more like, well, who do you want to talk to the most right now? Okay. All right, I guess. Ugh. This is hard. Okay. I'm not really a fan of Violet. She's pretty... I guess let's go with Tara. Tara's cute. She's cute. Tara. Alright, our work's cut out for us. Places, people. You know where to put Tara. Okay. Yes, ma'am! Give us a minute to set up the scene. Then go find her. Yeah, I feel like she talked down to me the whole time I was trying to talk to her. I don't know. I don't want to be subjected to that. As I walked closer and closer to the games room, I could hear people screaming bloody murder. Help! You're not going anywhere. Take him! I'm too young to die! Is she forcing people to game with her or something? I rushed inside as fast as I could. What kind of brother would sacrifice his own flesh and blood to survive? Life is tough, Buttercup. No! I'll save you, bro. Bro! Ah! Another explosion? It's the heroes that die first, you know? Bro! Where was I? Oh, right. Okay, did he really die just now? What just happened? Or was it like death in a game? 1 down, 2 to go. She's got to be playing like a shooting game or something. Get over here. They were playing a fighting video game. Okay, yes. Oh, sup, Small. Give me a second. I've got to do a bit of pest control. 2 and 3. Kill him first. What? What just happened? All right, a light. Y'all lost fair and square. As promised, you guys know what you have to do. The brothers 5 groaned as they each put on some kind of futuristic helmet. Is she eating Pocky? You're terrible, Tara. Not bad. Did she force them to do it? Or were they challenging, like, some kind of... Oh my gosh. Also... Are we going to get on her bad side if we say the wrong thing? Not bad. Damn, not bad, Tara. You wiped the floor with those guys. I do make a living doing this, believe it or not. Oh, she got chips. And Pocky. And bunny leggings? Those are cute. Though lately, it's been a little boring. Why's that? It's just same old, you know? Though, I do have something new in store if you're down. Ooh. What is she... Oh, okay, I'm down. I'm down for anything. What does she want me to do? Good. I'm just gonna need you to put this non-suspicious at all headset on. Non-suspicious, like, so whenever someone says non-suspicious at all, right, then that yeah. I'm totally not suspicious when someone says it's not suspicious. Tara picked up a helmet from behind the couch. Helmet? Didn't she say headset before? She did say headset. And placed it on my head. This won't hurt a bit. Don't worry. Wait. Why would it... Ah! It was like lightning ran through my head. Oh... I'm in some kind of forest? Some kind of virtual reality, I guess? Whoa, Small, you're here too? Ooh, where are we? I want to go home. Oh, stop whining. You're just in a video game. Come on, this isn't the first time you've seen this happen in fiction. Wait, is she acknowledging that she's part of a fiction? That kind of thing exists now? It's been around for at least 1 million years by now. Get with the times. 1 million years. Ah, last I checked, I'd never heard of anything like this. All right. So maybe it was some weird device I've never seen before. Can you blame me for wanting to try messing with it? Experimenting with it on random people? Wait, there's no way this could be a game. It looks too real. I had to admit, I had my doubts too. Everything looked as if it were really there. Hey, if you want proof, just try walking outside this forest. two took a few cautious steps forward, then some more. Oof! He smacked against some kind of invisible wall. There's some kind of invisible wall here. Really is a video game, huh? Actually, that's the wall of the games room. Oh shit. I thought this console would be like a deep dive sort of virtual reality video game too, but it seems like everything we do here is replicated in the real world. Oh. Walk too many steps in a certain way and smack. Doesn't that make this kind of useless? I guess if you're allergic to fun. The sound of the intercom played through the forest. Hey, can you guys hear me? Cat, we can hear you. What's up? You guys need to log out of that game right now. If you're in the game too long, it'll fry your brain. What? How? Why? Long story short, it's an experimental, game console that we had in storage. No idea how Tara found it, though. This show is always trying to find new ways to kill me, isn't it? How much time do we have? Before it fries your brain? I don't know, maybe a few minutes, maybe several hours. But it'll slowly sap your sanity the longer you're there. Just log out already. I feel like every time I try to do something with one of the girls, it almost kills me. We don't know how. The Brothers Five and I looked around frantically, but there wasn't any way for us to log out. Oh, I don't think you guys can see the logout menu. It's an admin-only kind of thing. If you can see it, Tara, then come on, log us all out already. Oh, geez. She cackled like a B-movie maniac. Something tells me that she didn't have much sanity to sap in the first place. But it'd be such a shame to leave so soon. Let's play a game first. It just so happens that as admin, I can change all of your avatars at will. Check this out. Bam! Okay, what is she turning us into? I looked down to my hands, which now had become tiny little white wings. I looked down at my face. Wait, how do I look at my face? Oh, I have a beak. I became a bird? Oh God, what does she do to us? We're pigeons! Did she turn us into a pigeon dating sim? Let me out! We'll never become accountants now. We're gonna die here. I think I've got a new fetish. Oh my gosh. The 5 pigeons ran around frantically like chickens with their heads cut off. I can't blame them. I looked up to Tara, who seemed like a giant compared to us now. Now, I'm sure you're wondering why I've turned you all to birds. I guess you could say that. It's funny, Small. Earlier you told me this whole show was like a dating sim, except that you were in the driving seat. Now the shoe is on the other foot. She cackled again, like a wicked witch. Oh my gosh, welcome to the Pigeon Dating Sim Battle Royale! She did turn it into a pigeon dating sim. Oh, she must have played Hatful Boyfriend too. You have to seduce me if you want to get out of here. Oh dear. With each day that passes, I fear more for humanity's future. And you wanted us to be pigeons for this? I mean, yeah, the ratio of human to pigeon visual novels is totally out of whack, man. Oh. I mean, I don't know that we need that many pigeon dating sims. I know of 2. I figured we should balance that out. I'm trapped in a killer virtual reality game. I'm also trapped on a killer dating show. To make matters worse, I'm also trapped in the body of a pigeon. Now I need to seduce a woman with my avian charm. You can imagine the kind of stress I'm under. Now seduce me! Shit. One by one, the pigeons 5 fired up pickup lines after pickup line at Tara, but to no avail. Come on, move those wings like you mean it. This is ridiculous. I tried my hand at a few too, but it was clear they had no effect. I can't imagine that being a pigeon helps with that in any way. Let's try one more. How about, damn girl, you're a hoot. Damn girl, you're looking so fly. Damn girl, you're more addicting than quack. Oh my. I don't even know. Oh gosh. You're a hoot. You're looking so fly. I'm torn between you're a hoot and you're more addicting than quack. We're a pigeon though. Pigeons don't quack or hoot. They fly. But they do fly. Maybe we should say that one. Because I'm being too analytical here. With my will to live at an all-time low, The game went dark. A moment later, we were back in the games room. What? We're back, thank God. I've got fingers! I can write! I can fill out a balance sheet! Aw, just when it was getting good. Wait, is something burning? The game console had smoke coming out of it. Well, at least it didn't kill us for the game console to start smoking while we were in it. Guess it's toast. What happened? My mind's all foggy. You okay, Tara? I'm gonna take a nap. She jumped on the couch and within seconds was fast asleep. I feel like we're in danger of killing the girls on this show too. The brothers 5 and I decided that it would be best to never talk about this again. What, we didn't want to seduce people as a pigeon? I stumbled back to my room and plopped onto my bed. It's a very lovely room. I was just about to close my eyes when I heard a knock at the door. Is it Kat? Or is it one of the girls? I shoveled over in a haze. It's Kat! Hey there, Small. Sorry to bother you this late. It's alright. What's up, Kat? Don't mind me. Just gonna make myself real comfortable. Kat walked by me and comfortably sat herself on my bed. I like Kat. Oh my God. You have no idea how much better your beds are compared to the staff. You'd think the ones actually working here would get treated nicely. I closed the door, then sat facing her on the opposite side of the bed. I'm guessing you're not coming by to my room at night to start a workers' union. I wonder, what would you want me to come to your room for instead? Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to answer this. I can think of a few things. Oh, maybe not. You'd think 5 women would be enough for a person. You're incorrigible, Small. Anyway, as the producer, I'm obligated to help you survive until the end of the show. Aw, I thought we'd get to say we wanted... Aw, just until the end of the show? I'm heartbroken. Being your babysitter doesn't pay well enough to make it a long-term gig. I'll be... Oh, hi, Bim! She's gonna make snacks, right? Kat's gonna make snacks? Oh, now I'm hungry. Dang it. Now I'm snacky and want snacks. I didn't bring snacks with me. I thought about bringing snacks with me and I didn't do it. I'll be checking in with you each night to let you know how you're doing and give you some advice here and there. Okay, how many nights are we going to be here? That's nice of you. Thanks, Kat. Well, to be honest, finding a new person to take your place would be a recruiting nightmare. Back to topic. Our audiences really loved your date with Tara today. Oh. Are they like live streaming stuff as it's happening? For it to be like they loved the date like that just happened? Honestly, I've got no idea what to say about your date with Tara today. Except that I'm surprised anyone thought it was a good one. Can you really be picky when my life's on the line? Where's the snacks at, though? I don't know. They're in the kitchen. The snacks are in the kitchen. I'm in my bedroom. I guess not. Unless we call them people snacks. Since we're playing a dating sim, I guess. I don't typically call people snacks, though. That said, I'm hoping we can sprinkle a little more drama into this show. Okay, how is she going to sprinkle drama into the show? More romance, love triangles, less pigeons. Oh. But people loved the pigeons, apparently. Love triangles, eh? So tomorrow, I want you to find who your other soulmate candidate is, and ask them out on a date. Okay, alright. I'd rather go on a second date with Tara tomorrow. Oh. Alright. Alright, sounds good to me. Really? Since you had such a great day today, I'm surprised you agreed so easily. Man, it made me feel bad. Don't make me feel bad. Well, it is a bit weird, but at the end of the day, this is a TV show. You need ratings to survive. Yeah, she said she wanted a love triangle. You're exactly right, and more specifically, you need those ratings to survive, or they'll axe the show before the last day. Shit, so, see? It's more than just about finding love. We gotta keep the ratings high on the show to survive. What happens to me if that happens? Well, it'd be as if you didn't end up with anyone at the end of the show. Ah, got it. Well, that's simple enough. I'm impressed at how well you took that. Have you been on a life or death killing dating show before? I can't say that I have. I do also have amnesia, though. Well, that's pretty much what I needed to tell you before tomorrow. It's getting late, and we've both got big days tomorrow. How about we call it a night? Sounds good to me. Aw, I wanted to ask her to stay. If it's worth anything. I'm sorry. Aw. That's kind of you. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Small. I think I like her the best, though. Good night, Cat. She left my room, closing my door behind her. I went back to laying on my bed and closed my eyes. I kept thinking about Tara before I slept. The sound of waves crashing against the shore. Hey! Whoa, that's creepy. Hey! I could hear a woman's voice call out to me within a dream. You probably can't hear me in there, but... I try to respond, but no words come out. Small, promise me one thing. Don't forget. Don't you dare forget. You promised. I already forgot, apparently, though. Promises are unbreakable, right? That's what you told me. You promised. What the hell is going on? But you lied, didn't you? Episode 2, the second one. We kicked off our morning with a delicious meal made by Violet. I have no idea what's happening now. Weird dreams with voices in our heads. So tell us more about your dream, Tara. Oh, Tara had a dream too? I don't really remember much, but I was in a video game and I was getting hit on by a lot of pigeons. You talking about a dream or are you talking about what happened yesterday? How am I supposed to respond to that? What if it was a sign? I'm sorry, what? It was a dream, nothing more. I don't see how... Allie had a devilish grin on her face. I think it is a sign, Tara. It's a sign that you should try making video games. The world needs more pigeon dating sims. You're right! There's no time to waste. Tara ran off. Oh my. Are you certain that was a good idea to spur her on? Of course! Seriously, what's the worst that could happen? I felt a chill run down my spine. Oh, there you are, Small. I've been looking for you. It's time to decide who's your other soulmate candidate. You remember what we discussed yesterday, right? How could I forget? It's not like I've ever forgotten anything important before, except for, well, everything. Save the snark for whichever poor girl you end up seeing today. Why does she want me to be snarky with the girl I go on a date with today? Ow. That stings. It'll just be between your two soulmate candidates from here on out, so choose wisely. Ooh, okay. Who should we choose for our other soulmate candidate? Wait, really? So if we don't get chosen, what are we supposed to do? Well, for starters, we're in a tropical paradise. Think of it as a vacation. Soulmates aren't real anyway, so it's not a big deal. They're not real? Oh boy, Small. You might want to pick your second soulmate candidate quick. Wait a minute, Kat. Will we be splitting up the group after today? Nope, don't worry. You'll still be able to hang out together, and who knows where that will go. Phew, good to know my battle plans will still come in handy. Battle plans? I mean, friendship plans. Good to know I still get to see my new friends. Yes, sir! Without further ado, Small, who's the unlucky girl? What? Unlucky? Wink. She's winking. Who's the unlucky girl? I'd like to spend some time today with... Who do we want to spend some time today with? I'm kind of curious to learn more about Scarlet, because we didn't find out much about her. But Allie's also super cute. Ugh. I'm bad at decisions. Make me make decisions. Okay. I want to know what you're hiding, Scarlet. What's your secret? Scarlet. All right, we'll make it happen. Let's have Small start in the mansion. And... Ooh, I know where to bring Scarlet. Give us a minute to set up the scene. Then go find her. We're playing hide and seek or something? Didn't take long to find Scarlet. She found me first. She had just burst through my door and was trying to catch her breath, and as she slammed it shut behind her. Small! Thank God you're okay. Oh my God. What's going on, Scarlet? Long story short, I experimented with some of the local fauna on the island earlier. There's really nothing like it. It's really incredible. And, I messed up my intro with you earlier, and... Whoa, slow down. She experimented on the fauna. Okay. I made a new chemical compound that causes amnesia. What? It's amazing. Is this your fault? This is your fault, Scarlet? Wow. That's not something you hear every day. The cool thing is, applying just the right amount to a person can make them forget specific things. Who they are, how to write, anything. The bad thing is, something slammed into the door outside. I almost jumped up from the surprise. Shit. Give me brains! And bananas! Applying too much turns people into rabid monkey zombies, hell-bent on eating human brains. Okay. Too much makes them lose their brains, so they want to eat brains to get more brains. And bananas. I assume that's why she's calling them monkey zombies. Dear God! Not the bananas! The door slammed again. It sounded like it was about to be knocked down. The poor grunts that they're experimenting on and doing mean things to. We need to get out of here, and fast! 4 busted through the door and blocked our only exit. Give me brains! And bananas! I'll get him out of the way. I'll give you time to run. I've got a better idea. That sounded like a Sailor Moon sound effect. Scarlet blasted 4 with a white powder, covering his face entirely. like she pulled out like little compact sort of things that the Sailor Scouts have. He flailed wildly for a few seconds, then fell to the ground unconscious. What was that? Whoa, what was that? Let's just say for seeing all the bananas he wants now, and we'll leave it at that. Follow me. I'm guessing that's something of her own creation as well. We ran outside of the mansion as fast as we could. How did this even happen? Oh, I was afraid you'd ask that. I'm guessing this is probably good for ratings. I heard from Tara that you lost your memories, and I wanted to see if I could help you get them back by creating an amnesia potion. Oh, I guess I could see if you give somebody amnesia, then try to... Okay. So I may have experimented on the Brothers 5 to see if I could erase their memories and bring them back. I must have done the numbers wrong. I added way too much. I didn't realize their brains were so empty in the first place. They're so mean to them. In a weird way, that's really sweet. Scarlet, thanks. Crazy, but still, thanks. I'll fix this, I swear. I just need time to make an antidote. Luckily, I left my tools and supplies pretty near here. We can stay there till I've got an antidote. So she's a scientist of some kind. A mad scientist, apparently. She just doesn't look like your typical mad scientist. What's the word I'm looking for? Just the, generic sort of mad scientist caricature that you would see. Sounds like a plan. Lead the way. Wait. Where are the other girls? Do you think they're still inside? They're actually trapped inside the library right now. Oh, shit! We've got to get back and save them! I don't know how to say this, but oh, fuck. I accidentally turned them to zombies, too. But they were a little bit much, so I locked them in the library. We're doomed, aren't we? Scarlet and I passed the time about the craziness that was going on. Oh, passed the time talking about the craziness that was going on and coming up with a plan to save everybody. She seemed to be quite frazzled despite seeming so put together, but I could tell she really did care about the infected. The infected. It's not really an infection per se. Unless she was using some kind of virus or something to create a zombie, an amnesia zombie potion. Jeez. Not enough to prevent this from happening in the first place, but enough. I watched her build a machine that she insists can turn them back to normal. A machine, yeah? Is it like a personal time machine that turns your body back in time? Looking at it, I can't help but be a little skeptical. All right, it's showtime. How the like daylight just got all like dramatic and dim. You think this will work? You bet. I made it after all. Looks like the coast is clear. We walked to the outside of the library undetected, but we definitely weren't alone in here. All right, it's time to save our friends. Maybe we should try on the 5 brothers first, but okay. Brains! They're coming right at us. Nothing to worry about. Shit! This is payback for you guys acing your introductions. We're not dead, are we? I didn't just die, did I? I'm sorry, what? Oh, nothing. Wait, is she killing them? You sure that's gonna cure them? Of course, what does it look like I'm doing? It looks like you're killing them. Something told me Scarlet was enjoying this too much. What the hell? I take my eyes off the camera for 1 second and there's zombies in the house? Not for much longer, promise. We spent the rest of the day administering the antidote to each person with a, what is it, like a Gatling gun or something? Each of them knocked out as soon as we delivered the cure. I don't know, I get the impression the cure is death, but it must not be. Not quite the first state you expected, huh? You could say that again. It was definitely a first, though. Definitely a first. Kat told me that to make a date exciting, I had to get your heart racing. I think I did a pretty good job of that. I guess that's technically true, but aren't there easier ways? Something tells me this woman is full of more surprises. Yep. That was definitely an interesting way to deliver an antidote. I was about to enter my room when I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder. Is it Yui? Nope, it's Kat. Hey there, Small. Got a minute? I want to make Tetra, I'm just making up new names, Tara and Scarlet jealous. It'd be good for ratings. Oh dear. That sounds dangerous, Kat. Sorry, what? You're no fun. Anyway, she opened the door to my room and walked inside. I followed suit. I've got a bad feeling I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna find love. I'm gonna end up dead. I've got some good news. I'm all ears. Turns out my strategy worked. We've got enough ratings to avoid early canning. Don't get me wrong. People loved it when you and Tara were the main ship. But now with Scarlet as some serious competition, let's just say online threads went from optimistic and united to downright murderous. Well, I'm glad to hear I get to live another day. Like, people are ready to murder each other over who they're shipping. Which girl they're shipping me with. For now, at least. But that'll change quickly if our viewers don't feel like your relationships with both of them are progressing. Kat laughed, then took a seat on my bed. You know, I'm curious how you're feeling about Tara and Scarlet. Ooh. Between those two, who do you have a favorite? Actually, I don't. Make me make a decision. They were both scary. Tara or Scarlet? I kind of want to pick Tara, maybe. But I kind of like that Scarlet was trying to cure me. I'm gonna go with Tara. I think I have a better connection with Tara right now. Scarlet seems pretty wild, yeah. Say what you want about her. It's never boring with Tara. I had a feeling you'd say that, and you're right to say that. Well, we'll see where things go with her. Something tells me you'll get a chance to hang out with her again tomorrow. Anyway, that's it for today. Scarlet, they both seem pretty wild, really. But Scarlet was a different flavor of wild. Yeah. Keep it up, and who knows, you might just be the first one to make it out of here. Oh. How many other contestants have they had that didn't make it out of here? Night, Small. She's so cute. I want to date Cat. Good night, Cat. I feel like this kind of feels like when I first played Doki Doki the very first time at the beginning of the game, when I had the choices between the girls and I was like, no, I like Monica. I want to date Monica, but it wouldn't let me until then there was nothing but Monica. Just Monica. And then Monica was like, yeah. Yeah. Anyhow, she left my room, closing the door behind her. I don't know who else played Doki Doki and knows what I'm talking about. With Monica. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. I see waves crash soundlessly against the shore and dissolve to nothing before they reach my feet. This must be my dream. She's next to me. Who is she? Who is she? I want to know. I can't make out her face or even hear her voice, but I know it's her. It's her. The person, and I don't know who her is. The way the pale moonlight dances in her hair is so nostalgic. You look like you've seen a ghost, Small. Somehow I can't see your face nor hear your voice, but I know it's you. I'm fine, don't worry about it. I hear my own voice speaking, as if it were coming through an old cassette. That would be so weird. Are you thinking about what's going on out there? Now? $10, it's better on this side. $10, it's better on this side. Yeah, okay. Out there, every day's a fight to stay alive. Here, at least there's food, shelter, a place to call home, and more importantly, high speed and unlimited internet. I'm not even sure what's happening. Where we're at right... Okay. I reach for her hand and hold it tight. And people that love you. Aww. I know, and I love you too. Is this a memory or a dream? I know how lucky I am to be here, but I still want to see the other side. Why? We wouldn't survive a day out there. Same goes for me. Hi, Alita. Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing today? Because it's real. It's real life. Where things happen that aren't planned by some producer, where living isn't just following a script. Huh. You just woke up from a nap. I'm doing pretty good today. Actually, today, I've been feeling so shitty the last couple weeks and so stressed, and today was actually the first day I woke up kind of feeling cognitively functional. So it's kind of nice. Like I didn't have a hard time waking up, and just I don't know. I feel more functional today, at least cognitively, than I have in a while. So that's really nice. Yeah, oh yeah, it is good. It is super good. I hope it lasts at least a few days. But I'm grateful for any amount of time I get where I can think and function. I'd do anything for just a taste of it. We've been over this. I know. I'm just so tired of this. What the hell are we doing here, Small? I felt the same way she did, but there was nothing we could do. Not if we valued our lives. There's no escaping from here alive. We're living another day. This is so weird. But what are we living for? I sighed. Really want to see the other side that badly? It's like somebody that's been stuck in a reality TV show their whole life that doesn't know what it's like outside of the reality TV show? Is that what's happening here? Is that what this conversation's about? My speculation on stuff like this is often not accurate, but I'm just guessing. Yes, I laughed. When she had that look in her eye, I knew there was no convincing her otherwise. Even if she had to go alone, she'd see it through. And I loved her for that. I guess you'll owe me $10 pretty soon. She laughed. You'll be the judge of that. I don't know what the dreams mean. Episode 3. Take a chance. I love the freaking graveyard at the bottom. Anyone else wake up with the world's worst headache? I do. All the time. I know what that's like. Tell me about it. What did we even do yesterday? Honestly, I can't remember. Oh, that's right, because they all had the amnesia zombie stuff that from Scarlet that messed their brains up. Though I did have a dream that we're being chased by someone. Oh, really? And who was that? I think it was Scarlet. Yep, it was Scarlet. What are the odds of that? I think I dreamed the same thing. As did I. She locked us in the library, then shot us to pieces. Whoa. That's the same dream I had. What do you think? Made you all dream that? Either way, it was just a dream. Yui used mean glare. It's super effective. I don't know. I always find it funny when it's not the first time I've seen this kind of Pokemon reference in a visual novel, and I always find it amusing. It's super effective. Come now, there's no point getting upset at someone at what they did in a dream. You're right, Violet. And yet... I seem to remember you being there too, Small. Oh man, how am I going to talk my way out of this one? Some way or another, Scarlet and I managed to convince everybody it was a crazy coincidence. At least I think we did. Violet was skeptical. Naturally, she had every right to be. Everything she dreamed really did happen. Let's hope this wasn't the kind of dream that comes back again. I figure it's about time to talk with Kat about my next date, but I felt a tap on my back. Is it Kat? Kat, is that you? Is that you? I turned around and the girl in front of me was as surprised as I was. Kat? No, this is Allie. Sorry, Allie, what's up? She looked to see if anyone else was around before she spoke. Have you noticed anything weird lately? What do you mean? Something about this show gives me the creeps. I went out for a walk in the forest last night, 'cause it's gorgeous and all. But after I got there, I must have dozed off for a minute. Take a nap in the forest at night? You're braver than most, Allie. Let me finish. When I woke up, I was back in my room, on my bed. And I swear I don't remember ever walking back. Huh. That sounds pretty crazy. If it really happened. You sure you didn't just have a weird dream? I hate... Yeah. That's crazy. Oh shit. Now that you mention it, I tried Scarlett's cooking for fun last night. It was a big mistake. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but did you notice anything strange happen last night? I don't think so. It was just a regular night. I had a conversation with Kat in my room, but that was it. I also had a weird dream. Damn, 5 girls to date wasn't enough, huh? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. But they won't let me flirt with Kat or date Kat. Well, I guess I'll just be staying away from Scarlett's cooking and chalk it up to a weird-ass dream. Sorry, Allie. Thanks for listening, Small. I had nothing to do with it. Allie. It's not my fault. It's my pleasure, Allie. See you later. She ran off just as fast as she had come initially. Someone's in a hurry. Hey, Kat, I was looking for you. Afternoon, Small. Same here. I wanted to ask, did your guys do anything last night to Allie? You'll be lurking? Thanks for lurking, Alita. And thanks for the head pats. I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. Not that I know of. Our staff leaves the cast alone at night. Guess there's nothing to worry about. Kat's been honest with me so far about everything. I think. How would we know if Kat hadn't been honest with us? Right? Anyway, more importantly, it's time for phase 2. You've done pretty decently with setting up Tara and Scarlett as your soulmate candidates. People are eating it up. The romance? Whatever. More importantly, every time you're on screen, we get one hell of a ratings boost. From here on out, you'll only be going on dates with either of them. That'll be your best bet to get out of here alive. That sound good to you? You almost make it sound like I have a choice. I'm glad we're on the same page, as always, Small. Oh, but enough with the pleasantries. Who's the unlucky girl today? Ha ha ha. I'd like to spend my date today with... Oh, shit. Shit. So are we better off and more likely to survive if we date the same person every time? Or is that going to, like, lower the ratings on the show and still get us killed? I don't know what the best choice is. Hi, Nephimat! Thank you for the subscription! We had Pokemon references just a little bit ago. And thank you for the head pats, Shadow. Whew. And I'm fixing my posture because I messed my posture up again. I'm sitting all funky and hurting my back. And about to put my foot to sleep again. Okay. I'm not sure what the safer way to go about this is. Because I'm at this point where I'm thinking more about surviving than who's the better person to date. Excuse me. I guess let's go on a date with Scarlett. She wants us to make the girls jealous, right? Did we go on a date with Scarlett last? Or Tara? I don't remember. Did we go? My memory is so short. We went with Tara. Did we go with Tara? I don't know. Let's go with Tara. Tara! Alright, sounds like a plan to me. I think she's working on something in the mansion. Lead the way. I knocked on the door to the games room. Hey, Small, what's up? I thought I'd check in and see how you're doing with your game. Let me show you what I'm working on then. She still working on making the pigeon game? Tara handed me her game device. Not all of the art's ready yet, but I'm hoping it'll be done soon. It's a farming game. Aw. So she's not just like a gamer and a streamer, she also makes games. Or is this her first game? I'm curious if this is the first time she's made a game or if she just makes games too. I had to ditch the pigeon dating idea after all. Well, finding out it was already done. You knew it was already done. I thought she knew. Maybe she didn't. She just said there was not a very good ratio of pigeon dating sims. But I don't know. That's really a shame. For the whole world, really. But in this game, you get to live in a village, out in the country, make friends, raise crops, and, because that kind of game has never been done before either, decimate all the invaders with your giant mecha pigeon death machine. Okay, that is unique. Okay, I give it to you, Tara. I don't know any farming games that have giant mecha pigeon death machines. And there's a million possible weapon combinations. That sounds cool. That sounds different. It's funny. What it makes me think of is Trogdor. Trogdor the Burninator. Burninating the peasants. Is that cool? Is it cool? That sounds... Sure, that sounds cool. I'd love to play it. I'm curious how you decided to make a farming game. Good question. My gut was to say that sounds different, but I'm like, I'm so worried about saying the wrong thing and doing something that I don't know if the girls will kill me or if it's I don't even know. The game. Yeah. They've got a special place in my heart. I used to play these morning till night every day. You can probably tell I'm not really a go out and party kind of person. To be honest, I don't know enough people to go to parties anyway. But whatever. I feel you, Tara. I feel you. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes it's more fun to do your own thing. Hey, it's your choice on how you spend your time. It's kind of the same answer. Your choice how you spend your time. Hey, it's your life. It's your choice on how you spend your time. Just do what you want, you know? That's pretty much how I feel about it. Enough talk. Try playing it. I want to see how you feel about it. All right, here we go. The title screen displayed with a click. Do we get to actually see what this game looks like? Star Blue Valley. She came up with such a unique name. I was a mecha pilot who got tired of life in the Mecha Corps and decided to move to the country to become a farmer. Oh my gosh. Do I get to bring my mech with me? It was a pretty good one. I was a pretty good one at that. Every season, I'd learn to plant, water, and harvest new kinds of crops. Tara would give me advice for farming in every season. Her face was so close to mine, she'd watch my every move with a pensive expression. That sounds fun. That kind of gaming experience. Farming and fishing felt great, but fishing was almost impossible to do at first. The mecha parts of the game felt incredible. Okay, so there is a mech in the game. Is it a pigeon? Is it a pigeon mech? Is that how it's the pigeon mech destruction farming game? You could even get to know the villagers and have relationships with them too before we kill them. There was just one thing that was a bit weird. First, wow. Was that your... What? Oh, what you have so far is incredible, Tara. You think so? Yeah, really, it's incredible. I never thought you could combine farming and being a mecha pilot in the same game. But you did it just fine. Thanks, Small. That's nice of you to say. There's just one thing I think was a little off. Oh gosh. What's that? Any feedback would be great. I felt like the relationships with the townspeople were a little weird. The dating aspects didn't really feel right. Oh, why is that? Ah, I knew you'd notice that. It's kind of embarrassing, but I've never actually dated before, so I have no idea what it's really like. Aw. But you said you played tons of dating sims. You could emulate what other dating sims stuff is. I guess. Aw. And to be honest, I've never really had a real friend either. Oh, Tara! I'll be your friend. If it's not too much to ask. Her voice suddenly reduced to a whisper. Maybe you and I could be friends? I'd be honored to be your friend. That said, please don't trap me in a video game again. Sorry, what? Anyway, watching you play gave me some ideas. Want to help me with testing them? Sure, I'd be happy to, however I can. Ugh. Hey, Neffy, did you ever get the shiny you were hunting in the other day? I don't remember if you did while I was in the stream. We'd both suggest ideas and she'd implement it, and we'd test it together and repeat. It just kept getting better and better. Tara's smile and enthusiasm were contagious. I couldn't help but be excited for her and in awe of her drive. We spent the rest of the day working on her game, but it only felt like minutes. I'm just glad it wasn't another virtual reality game. The knocking always feels weird, like almost like it's actually knocking. Well, like, I don't know, like I can feel the knocking. It's weird to me. It's a weird sensory experience to me. I was about to turn in for the night when I heard a knock on my door. Hey, Kat, I thought you weren't going to come over tonight. Sorry about that. I got tied up in some things. Is everything okay? Good, as always. Care to join me for a walk? I would love to join you for a walk, Kat. Sure, that sounds nice. Then away we go. We walked at a relaxed pace with Kat slightly ahead, leading the way. So, how are you feeling about the date? About day 3, Small? Who's your front runner now? Well, I guess I still like Tara the most. Tara is still the girl I like the most. If anything, getting to meet and know the other girls made me like her even more. There's no one I'd rather spend a day with than Tara, you know? There's nothing quite like that. Aw, that's cute. Also, perfect answer for the cameras. Thank you very much. I guess you'll be giving her fan base some more things to go rabbit over soon. You can say that again. Perfect. Well, I'm happy you've at least got one girl you're interested in, but it helps you've got chemistry with both. Tomorrow we'll milk this love triangle by having you date the other girl you didn't today. Sound good to you? I'm noticing a pattern in making it sound like I have a choice when I really don't. None of us really have a choice nowadays, I'm afraid. All right, I gotta get back to editing today's footage. You ready to head back to the mansion? Okay, so maybe it's not live since she's saying she's editing the footage, or is she editing the footage to have, like, extra sort of stuff? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows if they'll explain that? Sounds good to me. We walked back in since after the first night she came in and was making it sound like everybody had just seen everything already. We walked back in in comfortable silence. I don't think I've ever heard comfortable. Usually it's awkward silence. I've never heard the phrase comfortable silence before. But yeah, comfortable silence is a thing. Night. See you later, Cat. I want more time with Cat. I'm gonna keep whining about it. If we get caught trying to escape, there's no telling what would happen to us. What the heck are these dreams? It's a chance we have to take. I know, but we need to know what we're up against. Oh. At the beginning, they talked about how battle royale games were all the rage right now. So maybe I was on another battle royale game before this game show. And that's what these dreams are about. At least that's my guess. That's my guess right now. This is the best guess I got. We know the island better than anyone now, Small. We'll be fine. I'm not so sure. Okay, so now we're dreaming about this Damien. Okay. Maybe Damien ran a different show? Or were we on the show before? But she said all the other contestants died. Or didn't make it out. I'm not so sure. Damien's brought in that scientist for his latest experiment. What the? So that makes me think of Scarlet, though. Damien's... Almost like there was a show before the current show. What? Okay. There's something going on behind the scenes. There's more here than meets the eye. All I've heard is that she's the one who built the prototype. The one Damien used to turn 6 into a vegetable. What? The prototype who turned 6. Okay, so it wasn't just the Brothers 5, it was the Brothers 6 at one point? Is that what the implication is here? Not to mention the old test audiences, too. Shit. Test audiences. I think they must have killed at least 100 people by now, and they still haven't perfected it. Oh. Is that why I don't have any memory? Because I've been on this show over and over again, and I haven't made it out? If we get caught... I get what you're trying to say. Are you still with me on this? It's not too late. Is this Cat? Is it Cat and me trying to escape? Because I can't think, because the girls aren't supposed to know what the kind of dating show is. Because I can't think of anyone else that would be having this conversation with me. You didn't even have to ask. Of course I'm with you. Who are you? Somehow I know you're close by. I think it's Cat. But every time I try to see your face, the dream ends. Episode 4. Second go? The girls and I kicked off our morning by testing out Tara's game together. Oh, we're all playing games together? Fun times. It was multiplayer now, so we all could play together in the same world. This came with its own fair share of consequences. I said, cover me, or you'll have to finish making dinner yourself. I'm trying. There's just too many mutant vegetables attacking. So it's kind of like we've combined, oh my gosh, like Stardew Valley with, what is that? Plants vs. Zombies? Yui, I need you to cover me. Where are you? I'm sorry, it's the mayor's birthday and I can't decide which berry to give him. It can wait. But then I won't get bonus points. Come to think of it, I think we're running low on tomatoes and carrots. Do you need any, Violet? We have enough to survive the winter, but more supplies are always welcome. I'm on it. Well, the game's definitely gotten more exciting. I wanted for them to test the relationships, but maybe they'll have to wait a bit. I guess we'll see next time. Yeah, next time. I can't wait. We spent the rest of the morning playing Tara's game. That sounds fun. Ugh, my head. You okay? You don't look so good. Not so loud. Ugh, my head's killing me after I had a ton of wine last night. I feel ya. If I drink wine, I get a headache too. I still had to edit our broadcast after that, which didn't help. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the woman who decides whether I get to live or die every night. And she was very, very drunk when she did just that. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. Clearly you're still alive, Small, so it's all good. Believe me, you'd drink too if you worked here. Just look at the Brothers 5. Working at Futuristic Evil Corp has come with some benefits, right? You'd think, but we still have to pay for dental out of pocket. Before I forget what this show's all about, today's the day you go on a date with... Who was your other soulmate candidate again? Scarlet was... Scarlet. How much did you drink last night, Kat? Got a date yet, or have you died? And are you just dreaming? You're talking to women because that's me. I mean, I think that we're calling them dates when we pick like each day. It's like a date with the girl. I think they're calling them dates, but it's like I don't know how many days the show is gonna go before, or if the show just goes until somebody asks us. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure entirely how many days the show goes. How much did you drink last night, Kat? Whatever. I knew that. Just testing you. Duh. Right. Alright, let's get this second date with Scarlet started. Whew. Whoa. Someone tell the world to stop spinning like a little bitch. I'm pretty much fucked, huh? She must have drank a lot of wine. I found Scarlet out for a stroll outside the mansion. Oh, it's not even going to give me a choice. She seemed a little down. Hey, Scarlet, you doing okay? Ah, jeez. It's just you, Small. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's not your fault. I'm just a bit on edge after the whole zombie date thing. Whatever it was. I guess I'm feeling a little sad about it, all that. Why? You saved everybody. We wouldn't have needed to save anybody if it wasn't for me. Don't worry about it. At least you fixed the situation. At least you fixed the situation. Hey, at least we don't have banana zombies running around anymore. Without your help, they'd still be running rampant. Still, they wouldn't have been running around in the first place if it wasn't for me. Well, that's true, but hey, it makes for great TV. Which, inadvertently, is pretty good for keeping me alive, but I'll keep quiet on that. Besides, you did it because you were trying to help me get my memories back. That means more to me than I can say. I'm sorry I couldn't do it. If it's okay with you, I'll try again, and I'm sure this time... Let's not worry about that for now. Thanks, though. I appreciate it. For now, I just want to get to know you better, Scarlet. We got interrupted last time, to say the least. Care to join me in making up for some lost time? That would be fantastic. There's somewhere I'd like to go, if that's okay with you. Lead the way. You won't regret it. At least, I think you won't. Should I be worried? Come on, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along with her. Who could say no to a girl who could turn you into a zombie? We've got a point. Behold, what is it, a nightclub? There's a nightclub in the mansion? There is now. I made it myself. Granted, I use it more as a testing ground than a real nightclub, but the staff really wanted something to blow off steam in. What kind of testing does she do in a nightclub? And, okay, I cheated a little bit. I made a robot that made the nightclub for me, but it still counts. Oh, you don't just like make chemical compounds, you also make robots. I think you're probably the first person ever to say something like that. Also, I didn't know you knew how to build robots. That's amazing. Hell yeah, it's cool. I get the feeling that building things to make people happier was what I enjoyed the most before I came here. She gets the feeling. Is she having a hard time remembering too? What do you mean by that? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Actually, maybe you're the one person who would. Maybe it's worth a shot. Could she be like me? There's so much of my life I can't remember for some reason. I couldn't help but raise an eyebrow. There was a lot of broken people after the war in New Asia. Broken people. Not just broken bones and missing limbs, but shattered minds. People trapped in their own heads. I was told I had a gift for research, a gift that might help those people be able to reclaim their lives. So I finished school early and got my PhD. I led a task force dedicated to helping the survivors. We helped them forget their most painful and most traumatic memories and move on. It was my life's work, but now I can't remember what it was, how it worked, if we even got anywhere with our research. To be completely honest, I can't remember how I got here either. I'm sorry to ask, but how on earth did that happen? If I knew before, I definitely don't know now. Okay, well, if you know how to make something that makes you forget your memories, then maybe you did something that you wanted to forget. Maybe. Or maybe we all have lost our memories. Who can know for sure? Maybe testing got dangerous, and I wasn't willing to test on someone else. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. The crazy thing is, I went from that to be on some kind of dating show. What the hell? I guess it does sound pretty weird. The idea of getting married in 1 week? Who wrote this? An idiot? I couldn't help but laugh. But what do I even have to lose at this point? I wouldn't look at it that way. I can't remember anything either, but I'm alive. As long as I'm alive, I've got everything to lose and everything to gain. An optimist, huh? That's worth something. I guess you'd understand better than anyone. What do you plan to do after this is all over? Honestly, I don't know. I want my memories back, but if I can't get them back, I just try to make the best of things. That's some plan. I think it's kind of cute how she sticks her tongue out. I'm still working the details out. Give me a break. At least you remember some things. I couldn't even remember my name at first. You've got me beat there. We talked for hours about how we both felt about our situations. The good things, the bad things, about forgetting who you are. We laughed about forgetting the embarrassing moments that probably plagued others for a lifetime. We lamented the moments that truly made life worth living. The moments that made your life unique. It's nice to have someone that understands. I've got a silly idea if you're interested. Let's hear it. Getting engaged in a week is stupid. And a person who'd agree to do that is even stupider than that. I feel like a lot of the girls on the show are calling people stupid. But I think I'd say yes if it were you, Small. If only to see where life goes with someone like you. That's... Shh, let me finish. Regardless of who you ask on the last day, I'd like to be your friend in the times to come. If you'll be mine. I can't remember the last time I had a friend to just talk to about how I feel. I think this was the first time that I felt a little better about what happened. I want to feel better about the past, too. Aw. I don't want to feel alone in this world. It's sad enough, you know? And maybe I'm just being foolish, but who knows? Maybe if we're still in each other's lives after this, we'll be able to help each other take back the lives we wanted. What do you say? I was thinking the same thing, Scarlet. I'm glad, but, how to say, I'd still prefer if you pick me, but what can I say? I'm a bit competitive. On second thought, I'm very competitive. Just saying, but out of all the girls, I'm the best educated, had the most illustrious career, and won first prize in the National New Asian Science Exhibition. And I laughed out loud as she listed her accomplishments one by one. She made angry faces at me in mock anger. But most of all, I want you to have a happy life, and I think someone else might get it wrong. We spent the rest of the evening enjoying each other's company. The laughter and smiles never stopped, and she never let go of my hand during our walk. I was feeling too restless after today's date to wait in my room, so I went on a walk downstairs. Oh, hey, Small. I was just about to go check in on you. Hey there, Cat. What's up? Hi, Rhyme. She's cute, but she seems smart, so I'm intimidated. About Scarlet, she's intimidated by smart people. I'm usually into the smart dating options. The smart, a lot of times you've got the super nerdy, shy, smart character, but they've kind of, I don't know, they've kind of, the tropes aren't typical in this one. No worries, no worries. No worries, we're still going. I'm still here. Hey there, Cat, what's up? Huh. There were some fancy desserts here from last week, but I can't find them anymore. Guess I'll take that out of the Brothers Five's paychecks. How do you know that it was them that ate them? Oh, how do you know it was them? They're like clockwork. Munch. Was it you, Allie? Allie looked like a deer in the headlights on the other end of the kitchen. Cat hadn't seen her yet. Stream's going fine. No worries. Don't worry about it. She made direct eye contact with me, then hightailed it out. What was she munching? Just being in the I was all snacky, and now I'm more snacky. I'm also warm. I can take my robe off that I was wearing to keep me warm. Anyway, I've been meaning to talk to you. Who are our romance choices so far? Well, we had 5 to begin with, but then the game kind of forced us to narrow it down to 2. So right now we've got we're the way it's really weird and how the game is kind of framing everything. So I'm not even entirely sure how things are actually gonna go down, because like with the dream, we're having weird dreams at night, and I feel like there's gonna be some kind of twist. So not sure entirely what to expect. But right now there's two girls that we've narrowed our soulmate options down to, which is Scarlet and Tara. And Scarlet is this like the super smart mad scientist kind of girl that apparently has also lost some of her memories. And then Tara is the green. Oh, I just connected. Her name's Tara, and she's also got like the green aesthetic color to her. And she's a gamer and a streamer, and she has just started making a farming game with a mech pilot. Yeah, she's interesting. She's interesting. I'm enjoying it. I feel like I'm not gonna know entirely for sure how I truly feel about it until I finish the game. I really like Cat, but I haven't had any. I really like Cat, but we haven't been allowed to like flirt with her or interact with her in any way that would allow us to date her. So I like her. What's up? How'd your date with Scarlet go today? I don't like the awesome I don't want to say Awesome. It was amazing. I feel like I really got to know the real Scarlet today. For the first time, I feel like I've truly been understood. I'm glad to hear that, Small, really. Scarlet puts on a front that's nothing like how she really is, and I'm glad you can see behind it. She must really trust you. I'm glad she does, believe me. Excuse me. More importantly, though, Scarlet's fanbase has been ravenous for new content, and from what I saw, you delivered today. I'm a solid 85% sure you won't wake up in a torture chamber tomorrow morning. Good job, Small. So, is that how they're gonna kill me? They're not just gonna kill me, they're gonna torture me to death if I don't get a date? Oh my gosh. Thanks. Anyway, you're probably, or she's being over dramatic and teasing me. Gonna listen and lurk? Okay, thanks for lurking. You're probably safe for at least another day, thanks to the ongoing rivalry between Tara and Scarlet. The stakes are rising, so are our precious ratings. So without further ado, it's time for Phase 3. You've only got one date left with each of them before the final day. Okay, I gotta go on a date with each of them. So make them count. You're not out of the woods just yet. Will do. All right, good. Well, I need to get back to preparing for tomorrow's show. And you better rest up tomorrow. You only get one first third date with a girl, right? Sounds good to me, Cat. See you later, Small. Good night, Cat. And thanks for the help. I realize I'd probably be screwed without you. Don't thank me yet. I walked back to my room and plopped on my bed. Time to get some shut-eye. Thanks for the head pats. All right, we're out of the mansion. Next stop, the beach. Okay, so it sounds like this really... Okay. I told you the staff wouldn't suspect a thing. That's because nobody's been stupid enough to try to escape till now.
Zydrate comes in a little glass vial.
A little glass vial?
It's so hard to not be obnoxious. How are you wanting to be obnoxious? Okay, posture check. I'm fixing my posture. I keep messing my posture up. Okay, it's fixed. And it's funny because I was just thinking I needed to hydrate, so thanks for the hydrate. But I'm not gonna do it. What, how are you wanting to be obnoxious that you're not doing, Bim? What are you resisting doing? Just be a little gremlin and say, oh, is that Orn for ornery? Ornery things out of context with the dating sim? Like completely out of context? Like random? Now my hair is starting to make me hot. Okay, maybe people should have been a little more stupid a little sooner. Yes! Easier said than done. You got a bunch of stuff on your mind that you're just dying to, like, spew out. In context, if you know what I mean. Now I'm really curious. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along. We'll go through the forest. Come on. We ran through the forest as if the devil were chasing us. The truth was not far from it. Okay, I could see the pier now, and the boat. We're this close to getting out of here. She always put on her bravest face when she was afraid. We're gonna make it, right? Of course, the boat's just a little further, and no one's on our tail. I can't believe it. We're finally getting out of here. No, we're not. We're finally gonna leave, Small. About time, if you ask me. Okay, so they're actually addressing me by my name, so I'm not just like having some other random person's memories, which would have been weird, but I was wondering if this was actually like our memories we were having. I don't know. I've dreamed this moment every day since who knows how long we've been trapped here by now. Because I'm not convinced these are just random dreams. I think they're like memories. But I've never thought I could escape till I got to know you. I laughed. You're giving me too much credit. It was your idea. Find any other sane person and they would have told you the same things. Sane people didn't try to escape with me. I wouldn't have stayed sane if it weren't for you, though. Time to take my hair off. I think if it's just down. If I put it up if I had put it up like in a hair tie and a ponytail or a braid or something, it wouldn't be making me feel hot. The weather, the temperature of the weather, I think, is increasing. It might be in the 80s today. I'm not sure. She laughed. That was my favorite sound. Let's get back to matters at hand. We both know that this is where the rubber meets the road. I don't know if I've heard that saying before. It makes sense, but I don't know if I've heard it before. Yeah. Now it's just a mad dash to the finish. You ready to run? No. I'm kidding, let's go. That favorite sound of mine once more. I hope it's not the last time I hear it. Episode 5, Third Time's the Charm. The next day I woke to the sound of an explosion outside. There have been so many explosions on this show. Good for ratings, I guess. I ran outside as fast as I could. What the? Scarlet, were you blowing things up? The first thing I saw was Scarlet, and black smoke emanating from the ground beneath her. Oh, hey there, Small. Nice weather we're having, huh? Hey, Scarlet. You okay? I'm pretty solid, all things considered. I've been experimenting again on trying to bring people's memories back without the whole monkey zombie bit. And you're blowing things up? I'm concerned. I figure if you and I ever, well, you know, I'd want us to know everything about each other. Well, I'm thinking about it now. If she was making something to bring memories back from amnesia, it sounds like, based on knowing now that she also has some level of amnesia, she probably wasn't actually motivated to use it simply because of us. No secrets. I'd like that, Scarlet. Thanks. I'll let you know if I make any progress with that. Ugh, I gotta clean this up. Give me a minute, and then we can head to the forest. I've been meaning to spend some time there since I got to this island. Sounds good by me. We walked together through the forest, hand in hand, talking about things we'd do after we got off this island. Talking about everything and anything. After we're off this island, whatever happens, maybe you want to catch a movie together? Sure, why not? But why a movie? You can laugh, but there's a part of me that just wants to be a regular girl for a day. That's something I can never forget. And I'd like it if I could be that way with you. What do you say? I'd like that. Yay! Scarlet did a little dance of happiness. We spent the rest of the morning together in the woods, enjoying each other's company, and maybe a little more than that. Oh. What does that mean? Somehow, in the middle of it all, I forgot what kind of show I was on in the first place. It was just me and her. In this moment, more than ever, I was glad to be alive. Oh dear. Morning, Small. Time sure flies, huh? The show's almost over, and you'll be able to go back to your regular life soon. No idea if that's gonna have any less headaches, though. Who knows? As strange as it sounds, I've had some fun here. Ayo. The whole getting murdered thing isn't great, but it hasn't been all bad. I did mention that other people would kill to be in your position. Wink. What does that mean? On second thought, they definitely haven't thought it through enough. Probably not. Well, get back to business. It's time to pick who you'll go on your first third date with. Oh, somehow I thought that the whole thing with Scarlet was the game for just like choosing a date for us. Who's the unlucky soulmate candidate? Why does she keep saying unlucky soulmate candidate? That's not the first time. Why are you calling them unlucky candidates? You've got me concerned. Okay, so we went with Scarlet. I guess we'll go with Tara again. Tara. Man, if I'd known you were going to spend all your dates with Tara indoors, I would have just booked the mansion. I didn't choose to go indoors, but maybe it's just because Tara wants to be indoors that we're doing it all indoors. Because Tara just spends most of her time playing video games, and I can't blame her. But sometimes the best things in life aren't the most expensive ones. Who knew? Just kidding. You ever seen a depressed person who owns an island? Go get her, Tiger. Depressed person who... No, I have not ever seen personally a depressed person that owns an island. That I know of. I found Tara sleeping on the sofa in the games room. She looked so peaceful. Maybe I'll come back later. Zombies! Everywhere! Ah! She bolted up suddenly. You okay? Whoa, you okay, Tara? She dreaming about the whole zombie thing that happened again? Or is she dreaming about zombies in her video game? Excuse me. Phew, it was just a dream. I'm good now, no worries. Seems like it was a pretty crazy dream. No kidding, I dreamed that we all got turned into zombies. Luckily, there's no way that could ever happen. Ha! Ah, that's funny. Scarlet had this. Everybody's having that dream over and over again. Did you go to bed late? Hell yeah, I spent all night working on the game. And I finished it too. Wow, she finished a whole game in like 3 days? Care to join me in testing it out? I think that's what we've been doing like almost every day. And added some new features I'd like you to try. Sure, I'd love to. It looked like the same game I'd played before. What am I looking for? You'll see. I started up the game. Moments later, I saw Tara's avatar run up to me. You've made it just in time. The new event is about to start. What's the new event? As if on cue, oh my god, giant robotic pigeons flew from the sky and started to attack our avatars. Ah! Run for my life, fight the pigeons. I feel like there's a lot of fighting in this game and we should just fight the pigeons. Let's fight the pigeons. It's ironic that originally the game she was going to make was a pigeon dating sim and now we're fighting pigeons that are trying to kill us. I ran towards the pigeons, preparing for the fight of a lifetime. Don't worry, I gotcha. Tara pulled out a giant can of pigeon repellent and started blasting away. It makes me think of, like, if you've ever watched the 50s, is it 50s? Batman, I think it was in the 50s, the old live action Batman show where he's like spraying the shark repellent on the shark that's trying to attack them. When I think they were escaping on a helicopter or something. So we got pigeon repellent, shark repellent. Okay. Whoa, I guess if it's a video game, you can have any kind of repellent you want. I think something's bugged. It's not working at all. I gotta fix that. While Tara was laughing at her own mistake, I was being lifted into the sky by the pigeons. I think I'm screwed. Where are these pigeons taking me? I tried to move my avatar, but there was no way to resist the death grip of the robo-pigeon. Don't worry, they're about to fly into their territory of the maple syrup dragon. Oh my gosh. A maple syrup dragon? I love the idea of a maple syrup dragon. The what? Uh-oh. The screen lit up with a blast of flying maple syrup. Oh my gosh, it breathes maple syrup instead of fire. We gonna be all sticky. I never thought I'd ever say something like that, but here we are. The maple syrup slammed into the pigeons and forcefully stuck their wings together. As a consequence, they started to fall to the ground at breakneck speed. But they're carrying me. I'm gonna die. Ah! Save me! I haven't saved yet! Ah, I knew I forgot something. I forgot to add the ability to save. There's no way to save. Oopsies. I'll have to write that down. As Tara took notes, I rapidly fell to my doom. I'm happy for you, but if you could just, for a minute... My avatar smacked into the ground, pigeon first, and instantly died on impact. Jay the boba dragon. The maple syrup, spitting maple syrup? Ooh. Aw, man, I had so much fun. No, I did not say I did not have fun. I'm just making things up there. I had so much stuff. Is there at least a respawn mechanic? I've never died before in this game. Of course. Just hit the retry button. I pressed the button and watched the world around me reset to the village, sans the giant beasts of death. Except now, the village seemed 10 times bigger than before. Did I restart as a baby or something? Wait, when did the village get so big? And then it dawned on me. Wait, the village, it's not the village that got big. Did I restart as a baby or am I a pigeon? I got small! I was already small. I took a more careful look at my avatar. I was a pigeon again. As suspected. I sighed deeply. At the same time, Tara was giggling like a child. I would be too if I had been Tara. We spent a few more hours testing out the rest of the game's new features. Thankfully, there were no more pigeon Easter eggs. She set me up to turn into a pigeon. That's what she was planning all along. There's one last thing I want to test out, if that's okay. Ooh, she's like blushing. very slightly. Will it end with me getting turned into a pigeon? No! Just come with me. I followed her avatar to the cabin we shared in the woods. When we got there, she turned around, walked up to me, and held out an item I'd never seen before. She's proposing to me! Takaru, you know what? That was perfect timing for the sexy sax! Did you just get here, or were you lurking, waiting for the perfect time? Yes! I've been silently waiting. That was perfect. You're so good at that. She walked up to me and gave me an item called the Ring of You're Pretty Cool. Goal achieved. Congratulations, Takaru. You have achieved your goal. I wonder. Okay, okay. We have to accept the proposal if we want to survive, right? But they wanted me to go on more dates. What's this? Let me try to explain. I came into the show with no idea what it was about. Personally, I thought it was stupid at first. But hanging out with you has been so much fun. I've never really got to work on my hobbies with anybody till I met you. Aw. Wait, she really proposed? Damn, wedding night already. I think the way the game was written, like somebody has to propose to us or we die. Which seems very dramatic. Dun dun dun! No way. But they were wanting, like, they were saying I had to go on 2 more dates, like 1 more date with each girl before the final date. So now I'm confused about, she's proposing to me now. Am I supposed to accept, or do I have to wait to accept? I don't know. Honestly, I've never had someone to share all my crazy shit with. But you're different. I relate with that line so much. I've never had someone to share all my crazy shit with. I love having people to share my crazy shit with.
Hydrate comes in a little glass vial.
Wine! Thanks for the hydrate! I'm hydrating. Okay, I took a big hydrate drink that time. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, you're pretty cool, and I hope we can keep doing this, even after the show is over. I can say I love to, or it sounds like a blitz. So both options are accepting. I'd love to. Tara. Yep, she just proposed to us. And it really didn't give us an option but to accept. Both of the options it gave us were accepting her proposal, just with different language. This isn't the end. You don't even have to ask. You don't even have to ask. I've got to say, you caught me off guard with this. Why's that? You giving this ring to me, well, it could be a little misleading. Oh, we're in a game. We're still in a game. Is she just proposing in the game? Is it a video game proposal? Like she wants to marry me in the game and not in real life? I would have just snatched the ring, go poof poof. Yeah, but we can't, we're on an island. We can't escape the island or we get killed. They kill us. You're not making any sense. We laughed together, then walked back to the mansion with a spring in our step. We played the day away without a care in the world. Well, that's enough gaming for today. I thought that was a real proposal, but now I'm not sure. Was it just a video game proposal? Like how you can get married in video games? I'm so confused. Up for a movie date? Sure, what do you want to watch? It's a Hitchcock film I've always wanted to see. Is it The Birds? Okay, now that you've got your dramatic entry, you're heading back to the world of bed. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you. I always appreciate you. It's a game within a game. What would be crazier is if it's a game within a game within a game. I appreciate you, Takaru, not just the sexy sax that you play when you come into the stream. Okay, I'm betting it's The Birds. What's it called? The Birds, of course. I think she has a thing for birds that she doesn't want to completely admit to. I felt a blood vessel in my head pop. This woman is bad for my heart, but she never fails to put a smile on my face. Have a good night, Takaru. Since you said you're heading to bed. After today's date, I decided to take a stroll around the mansion. The night was clear as could be. I guess Cat's probably gonna talk to us, and then we can kind of get a better idea of what just happened, probably. A light breeze made it just a bit chilly, but not enough that I'd need to put on more. I found myself fixating on the moon without thinking. I thought I'd find you here. Why's that? Just a gut feeling, and the island-wide surveillance system. You doing okay? Yeah, I'm just thinking. I can't believe the show's almost over, and it didn't feel real earlier today. Time sure flies, doesn't it? You've only got the last third date with Scarlett tomorrow, then the final ceremony on the day after. Oh my god, is Scarlett gonna propose to me too? And then I'm gonna get killed anyway because they're both girls propose to me, and then one of them's jealous and I die. I don't know. Speaking of which, how was your date today? It was awesome. It was nice. We didn't do anything too crazy, but it didn't have to be. I could tell. It was cute watching you guys. Though, to be honest, I wish your relationship would move along a little faster. This show's not getting any longer, you know. She proposed to me. What do you mean move along a little faster? That said, I feel like you two would make a pretty good team in the long run. Who knew that 3 dates were all you needed to figure out if marriage would last? See, she wants us to move faster, but she proposed to me. Maybe she means something else by move faster. If this TV gig doesn't work out, maybe I should become a marriage counselor. Anyway, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got some work. I've got to get some work done tonight to prep for the ending of the show. Oh my. She's got a interesting expression on her face. Makes me suspicious of her. You know what? I could use some company. And it's not like you were up to anything. Up to anything? Kat reached out her hand to me. I put my hand in hers on instinct. Ooh, I get to hold Kat's hand. With her hand in mine, she pulled me to her. The library? Oh, she didn't pull me to her. She pulled me to the library. That was just wishful thinking on my part. Aw, we appreciate the small too. She's hoping for that. Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm thinking. That's what was implied. The library. Now you're probably wondering, why did I bring you here of all places? Oh my gosh, are they gonna make a joke about porn again? You like to read? Well, yes, but no. There's no internet for us goons, so here's where we store most of our information. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm... Okay, records of every single run of the show, building and security details, guard schedules, and most importantly, salary records. It's hidden in plain sight as regular books. You need to know how to decipher them, though. They're pretty useless to the average person. Interesting, and also a little unnecessary. Who here is going to read a book? Well, now I'm curious. If I knew how to decipher them. Maybe I could find out if I was on the show before, for sure. I knew the state of education was bad, but not this bad. Who would want to read a book? It still doesn't answer why you brought me here. Well, you see, I have this lovely chair and table here that I so love to work on. And it's truly, truly exhausting for me to get up from this lovely arrangement to have to fetch each book. Oh my gosh. She wants us to help her by getting books for her. I need to reference. So, you want me to grab your books for you so you can just stay here? I'm so glad you understand. And you know, I'm doing everything I can to keep you alive. And it's just a teeny tiny favor. I couldn't help but laugh at her mock pout. Sure, Cat, it's the least I can do. Great, all right. To start, I need you to grab me The Princess of Avoranda, 100 Easy Recipes for Philosopher's Stone, and I regret everything. This must be the 100th batch of books I've had to deliver. It's been hours. Seriously, whoever designed the system should be shot. I tried to read a few of the books I was delivering, but like Kat said, they just seemed like regular books. And that's a wrap. Thanks for the help, Small. I'll send you a thank you card when you're off the island or something. At that rate, that was pretty much slave labor. I like to think of it as more of unpaid charity work. You've got one last date tomorrow. Don't mess it up. I'm curious, what's the first thing you're going to do when you're out of here? Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe try to figure out what my life was before. Who knows? That's a good start. That's as good a start as any. Well, I gotta get back to editing. Night, Small. See you, Cat. Guess I'll head back to my room and call it a night. Let's see what we're dreaming tonight. The alarms were deafening. We planned for every possibility we could, but it wasn't enough. We made it to the ship, but it still wasn't enough. Our one saving grace, the ship, wouldn't start. Someone tampered with it, and there's no time to fix it. That's it. That's it then. I couldn't find the words to say. I love you. I love you too, Small. I wish we could have met anywhere but here. She held me in her arms with the last of her strength. All that's left to do is wait. Goodbye, love. Jeez. I mean, that's how I expected that the dream would end, but... Whoa, I woke up on the floor of the games room. Tara was sleeping on the sofa with one hand still on her game console. We had spent all night playing games and watching movies, like it was our own little sleepover. Aw. Pigeon zombies everywhere! Ah! And then she was up. I'm sorry you keep having nightmares about zombies, Tara. Let's hope this insane show never gets to the point where Tara's dreams make sense. Oh man, my head's pounding, but I've got no regrets. Me neither. We've got to do this again sometime soon. Small. You bet. Is it time for you to go on a date with somebody else now? Yeah, that's just how it is. Alright, have fun. Save time for gaming with me later, okay? Sounds like a plan. Awesome. Oh. Look who crawled out of an economy class airplane toilet. What the fuck? What an insult. He had some interesting insults at the beginning of the game too. Good morning to you too, Damien. Small. Don't mind him. Damien was just telling me the news. Your ratings are doing really well so far. At this rate, I really think you'll make it out of here. That's great news. I wouldn't celebrate just yet. Just because you've done well till now doesn't mean you won't jump the shark today. Won't jump the shark. Was this a reference to getting eaten by a shark? They've got all sorts of ideas about how they're going to kill me. Your ratings today need to be higher than they've ever been, or you'll get axed. Axed? Literally, if I'm around when your number's up, I guess we'll find that out together, won't we? Later. Sorry about him. He can be a little mean sometimes. A murder threat is a little mean. Anyway, you ready for your last date with Scarlet? It's just this last date, and then tomorrow it'll be the final ceremony. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Fantastic. Then we'll start filming right away. Good luck, Small. You'll need it. Thanks, Kat. I owe you one. It's time for my last date with Scarlet. I'm feeling like the sexual content that was in the, tags was, basically just the porn references at the beginning of the game, but I guess we'll find out as we finish. I found Scarlet in the same place I met her. She was engrossed in a book with a pile of books next to her. They looked worn, as if they'd been read over and over through the years. Hey there, Scarlet. What you reading? She's pretty smart. Maybe she's trying to decode them. Hi, Small. Just an old fairy tale. Really? I'm surprised you'd read something that would throw science out the window. I'm a woman of varied tastes. I quite like these stories, especially this one. Which one are you reading? It's called The Princess of Averanda. Ooh, that's the first book that we gave to Kat last night. Really, it's silly. I doubt you'd be interested in. Try me. I smiled at her. She smiled back at me in kind. Okay, I don't see why not. She's cute. It looks like a manga. There's a young girl, Nira, who is the princess of the kingdom of Averanda, which was far, far away from civilization. Unlike other princesses before her, she had no time for politicking. I read that as pot licking at first. So, I moved the L and the T. No time for pot licking. Okay, no time for politicking or parties. I'm still laughing at how I accidentally read that. She spent all her time building all sorts of gadgets for her family and her friends. Oh, yeah. Hopefully for Twitch, yeah. Oh, my neck. Like a robot dog that would eat the vegetables they didn't want to eat. Ooh, I gotta try my hand at this sometime. Scarlet giggled like a child. Nira has a blissfully happy childhood. She even falls in love with a commoner named Aloria. Yeah, the tag it said sexual content, but in the game's description it said it was sexually suggestive, but there wasn't any explicit images, which, I didn't expect images, but I wasn't sure how suggestive they meant that wasn't sure how suggestive the suggestive was. Nira she fell in love with a commoner. Though her kingdom would never approve of their relationship, Nira and Aloria never failed to see each other in secret, every night by the crooked trees in the western forest. Nira and they see each other in secret by the okay. But those days don't last. One day her mother, the queen, is taken by a witch, never to be seen again. And Nira is forced to become queen at that age. At the age of 16. I'm trying to decode what this story means. In her mother's absence, Nira does her best to lead the kingdom, and for years it prospers. She's like no other leader they've ever seen before. But secretly she wants to leave. Okay, I see the implication that's kind of from the dream. As queen, she has the... Okay, so secretly she wants to leave, right? And she fell in love with a commoner. I really feel like this is implying that my dreams are about Cad. As queen, she has no more time for the things or people that she loved with all her heart. She cries every night, alone. She knows she can't. Too much responsibility falls on her. Then one day, Nira is cursed by the same witch that took her mother and forgets everything. Her name, her family, her kingdom. Everything except for Eloria and the desire to leave. And so she leaves, and no one in the village ever sees her again. I won't bore you with the rest of the story, but thanks for listening till now. Aw, come on, believe me, Scarlet, I want to hear this to the end. Especially because you like it so much. I looked deep into her eyes, and I could tell just how much she loved this story. Well, there's really not much left, but, well, Nira and Eloria live in a wonderful life in a neighboring kingdom for many years. But one day she remembers everything and rushes home worrying for her people. When she gets there, she sees her people have been ruled by the very same witch who took her memory, and that her people no longer prosper the way they did under her rule. In anger, Nira confronts the witch on the border of Avaranda. The witch takes off her cowl, revealing herself to be Nira's mother, the lost queen. What the heck? Like, I'm trying to interpret how this could be related to like coded for what's happened in the game. I'm not quite sure. Nira's mother gives her an ultimatum. She can return to ruling the kingdom, but she can never leave again, or she can leave now and never come back. And that's where the story ends. You never get to know what choice Nira makes. That's quite the cliffhanger. I want to know what happens next. Believe me too. Wait. I feel like I missed... I feel like I missed what I was reading. Nira's mother gives her an ultimatum. She can return to ruling the kingdom, but she never leaves again, or she can leave now and never come back. Okay. I feel like I didn't process that when I read it. I'm curious, what would you do in Nira's shoes? Oh... sheet. I don't know what I'd do. I'd try to free everybody from the witch, not just one or the other. But they're not giving me much choice. I'd leave the kingdom. I think I'd leave and never come back. Interesting. Why's that? There's no point in living without love. Even if it was better for the kingdom for Nira to stay, it would guarantee her love could never be realized. And that's just too sad. I think the same way. I've loved this story ever since I lost my memories. I'm sure I don't have a kingdom or anything, but sometimes you wonder, you know? Yeah, I get the same feeling too. That's just life, you know? You just have to keep moving forward. Yeah, you're right. I'm really happy that you're the one I get to move forward with, Small. Me too, Scarlet. There's no one else I'd rather be with right here, right now. And speaking of right now, there's somewhere I want to bring you. Where's that? I'll give you a hint. I've been thinking about this place ever since you mentioned that you loved fairy tales. Does she want to bring us to the forest? Oh my gosh, there's turtles down here. Turtles! It's like a aquarium, a restaurant aquarium in an aquarium. That's pretty cool. I wonder if Yeah, well, I know those really exist because there's like I've been to like a museum sort of thing that had the same kind of thing. I have a memory of eating at a table with a big sort of aquarium next to me, but not quite this dramatic. She was practically dancing around the room, taking in all the sights. It was impossible not to smile. I figured the Ocean Palace might be your Ocean Palace. Might be your thing. Ocean Palace sounds pretty cool. Scarlet practically jumped onto me and squeezed the life out of me in a deathly bear hug. I'm thinking, it's Mermay, right? This month it's Mermay. I think that's, I don't know if that's more than just like an artist sort of thing, or how far the Mermay thing goes, but the kind of thing. This makes me, the Ocean Palace makes me think of like Ariel, or like the Little Mermaid sort of thing, and the, I can't think is, oh my gosh, I can't think of what the heck is the kingdom called in that game? In that game. It's not a game. In that movie. I'm drawing a blank, but it makes me think of that. And then it's also Mermay. My brain's just making little connections here and there. This is wonderful, Small. Thank you so much. You're the one that brought me here. You've made everything so special in ways I honestly couldn't believe, but you did it. And this is just the beginning, Scarlet. We're in this together. I held Scarlet and kissed her on the lips. It was like an explosion of, whoa, we're going farther with Scarlet than we did with Tara. And Tara, oh my gosh. It was an explosion of passion. It was like an explosion of passion had set me on fire, and she kissed me back and wrapped her arms around me. Yeah, I know lots of artists that do Mermay, kind of like the Inktober thing. I don't know if it's more than that. I've done Inktober before, but I've never done Mermay. Always, we looked deep into each other's eyes, then... Whoa! In a split second, the room became pitch black. I couldn't even see my hand in front of my face, much less Scarlet. Am I gonna die? Small? Looks like there's a black... Like, every time something goes a little weird, I'm like, am I dying? Am I dead now? Did I do the wrong thing and I'm dying? Scarlet held my hand tight. Maybe she was afraid of the dark. I didn't have a chance to respond before I heard a rush of footsteps coming towards us in the dark. Something isn't right. Oh no. We were surrounded. A familiar voice cut through the short silence of me holding my breath. I'm sorry, Small. Ah, shit! You just didn't make the cut. What did we do wrong? We've got to get out of here. Just make it quick, please. I could hear the woman that voice belonged to walk away. I dashed from the table, pulling Scarlet along with me. What's going on? Just come with me. We've got to get out of... Oh, I didn't even make it 5 steps before I was tackled down and cuffed behind my back. Small! I screamed for her to run, but they made sure no sound could escape as they pinned me to the ground. Scarlet, you've got to run. Get out of here. It was no use. Even though she was just a few feet away, I was powerless to get an inch closer. They tackled her down in a second. I heard the clink of the cuffs as they dragged her away. I struggled with everything I had to get up, to save her, to run, for what I feel like an eternity. I feel like they're not actually killing us. I feel like they're just, like, erasing our memories and making us do this shit over and over again. Then, nothing. I woke up on an operating table, the kind you'd see in a nightmare. Blood splattered on the floor and the walls, the smell of disinfectant and rotting flesh. The sound effects. There was a nearby table littered with metal instruments that could make anybody talk. My first instinct was to get up and get off as fast as possible, but my neck, hands, and legs were cuffed and pinned down in thick metal braces. I tried to force myself out with all my strength, but the braces didn't so much as budge. Hello? What's going on? Where am I? Scarlet? You there? All I heard back were echoes of my own screams wherever I was. This place must be massive. I wonder if we had like kind of expressed that we weren't interested in any of the girls while we were dating, since that it would have been better, like, since I don't know, it's my weird thoughts. I have no idea whether I was, well, okay. Hey, Small. Cat was holding some kind of helmet. No, not the helmet, with thick wires extruding from the back of it. Don't worry, Scarlet's doing fine. She's just taking a little nap. Cat, what's going on? You've got to help me. I was just on my date with Scarlet when everything went dark, and these guys fucking kidnapped us, and... Wait, come on. We know that Scarlet's involved in everything, too. I know, Small. I know. She sighed. You did good, but not good enough. That's pretty much it. Would it make you feel better to hear that you're the best one yet? I don't care. Get me out of here. At this point, there's no point explaining. She placed the helmet on my head carefully. Even if I wanted to stop her from doing so, the brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Please, Cat, don't do this. I could hear the hum of a massive generator turning on behind me. So, is this going to fry our memories, or is it going to kill us? Or is that essentially the same thing? That's kind of like an ethical question. She raised her hand, not ethical. Ethical? No, philosophical. Ethical was the wrong word. Philosophical question. Is having all of your memories erased like essentially the same as dying? She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single red button. I just want to get out of here. I want to get back to my life. Whatever it is, please. Maybe this is my life. Maybe this is all my life ever was. Not today, Small. She pressed it. The sound of crashing waves. A world without time or color. I'm back. I'm back. This time, it's as if I'm sitting in an audience, watching myself from afar. The escape had failed. I'd been separated from her and captured. We never really had a chance, did we? I find myself praying that she's safe, if anything happened to her. For a moment, the world exploded with color. Always the hero, aren't you, Small? Were we actually not just in a dating show? We were like in a dating sim? I don't know. Were we in a dating sim in a dating sim? What did you do to her? You should be more worried about yourself. You knew the rules. If you try to escape the island, you die. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I was trying to escape the island. I'm so confused. What's happening? It didn't have to be like this, but I'm done talking. Goodbye, Small. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life left in him. You know, Small, you're in luck. Usually I'd just kill you for this, but a new opportunity's just opened up, and I think you'd be the perfect fit. Hey, don't just lie there. Just 5 more minutes. You're the star of the shit. This is what I thought. You're the star of the show. You can't just sleep through it. Watch me. Oh, that's how you want to play? It's on. Ow! Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Ow, ow, ow. Did you just hit me? What, me? Never in a million years. This feels very much like Okie Dokie. Okie Dokie. Like Doki Doki Literature Club. Anyways, what's your name again? Oh, my name's... I can't remember my name. Really now? You've got to be joking. I'm dead serious. I can't remember a thing. This is If anybody wasn't here at the beginning of the game, this is literally how the game started. Luckily, we've got your name on file, Small. My name's Kat. It's nice to meet you. You're the star of our new show, Find Love or Die Trying. Let me get you up to speed. Where is this going? Where is this going? How on earth did I get into this mess? I'm somehow stuck on an island in the middle of nowhere in an insane dating show from hell. From what Kat said, I'm dead meat if I can't finish the show with a fiancé or if the ratings aren't high enough. None of the girls on the show know the truth, or if they found out, they'd kill all of us. Why couldn't I wake up with no memories in a regular hospital like a regular drama protagonist? Damien seems nice. Yes, Damien seems like so nice, like the nicest, kindest person I've ever met. Allie's quite something. Something tells me she'll be hard to keep up with. And that's not just from losing a race with her in the field. Scarlett's interesting. I've still got no idea if she was trying to read the magazine or the book hiding it. So, now we're feeling like we have memories from before. It's like our brain's really confused. I'll figure that out later. Tara marches to the beat of her own drum. I like that. Violet's cool but intimidating as hell. I'm pretty sure she was about to cook one of the brothers for dinner. Then there's Yui. She seems like a really sweet girl. Something about her is so familiar. She said she knew me from before. I'll have to ask her about what I was like before as soon as I can. But for now, the show must go on. And that's why Small is the perfect soulmate for each of you. I'm sorry, you just drew a bunch of numbers and symbols that didn't mean anything. It's like the bullshit math they show on screen in a movie. Ah, you're late to the party, Small. Oh my gosh, deja vu. Now that we're all together, it's time to explain the rules of the show. Small, one of the 5 lovely women here, is your soulmate. You'll get to know three of the girls over the next 9 days, over 3 dates with each of them. What? Then on the 10th day, you'll have to ask one of them to marry you. So I've got 10 days to save my life? So without further ado, who do you want to spend time with? Wait, I have to choose already? I haven't even had the chance to really talk with any of them yet. Don't think of it that way. Think of it as who you want to talk to the most right now. Alright. Well, I guess I'd like to spend my time alone with... Hold on a second. I forgot to tell you something pretty important. She pulled me aside. Okay, this is a little different than before. This should be far enough. So the girls think you'll be asking any of the 5 for a date. But really, I only want you to be asking 3 of them. Basically, everybody but Tara and Scarlett. Okay. Why's that? Let's just say we think we'll be getting higher ratings that way. And you know how important it is to get high ratings, right? Wink. I don't really have a choice, do I? Nope, glad we're on the same page, Small. So, without further ado... Jeez, we walk back to the girls. Okay, I hope this goes at, like, a faster pace. I don't... who do you want to go on your first date with? Let's go with Yui, so maybe we can learn more about who she thinks we were before. Although, I kind of want to really go on a date with Allie, because Allie's really cute. Alright, we'll make it happen. The forest to the north of the house was as serene as could be. With each step forward, I felt the soft earth giving way beneath my feet, and the wind caress my skin. Green as far as the eye can see, and in a flowing white dress standing in the middle of it all. Hey there, Small. What you doing all the way out here? Well, I was supposed to be... I was looking for you, Yui. I was hoping we could spend some time together. Yeah, second act of Doki Doki. That's what I was saying. It feels like Doki Doki. Hi, Haru. I love that emote. It's so cute. Just the sleepy forest spirit. Haru, the sleepy forest spirit. How are you doing today? Then consider me the luckiest girl in the whole world. Yui had the cutest giggle, the kind that instantly put a smile on your face. Well, you found me now. Care to join me for a walk? I'd like that. We started to walk down the forest path together. I couldn't help but be fascinated by her hair, flowing like water in the wind. It's kind of a beautiful description. Hair flowing like water. I doubt you remember, but I'm far way out in the country. Oh, I'm from far way out in the country. I grew up surrounded by animals, nature, you name it. This feels very fairy tale-ish. My tongue is tied today. It was just me and my grandma, my sisters, and the alpacas, and my bunnies, Bun and Bun Bun. Bun and Bun Bun. I'm sure that's not confusing to the bunnies. I don't know enough about pet bunnies to know if bunnies can recognize their names, but I know you can train bunnies, so probably. Oh, I'm good, just sleepy. Of course you're sleepy, because you're the sleepy forest spirit. Funnily enough, everybody's doing yard work today. Thank you for the subscription. Oh, it's a gift subscription. Wait. Thank you for the gift subscription to Whisperlocked. How am I? Brain fry. I think my brain's getting tired. Like this morning I was like, my brain is doing so good today. It's doing better than it's been like in a couple weeks, but it's starting to crash. I think I'm feeling, and maybe it's because it's getting hotter this afternoon. I'm getting sweaty. My brain doesn't function as well when it's hot. Okay, I love the... Too many farm animals to count. The chickens. I have chickens. I don't have any bunnies or alpacas, but I love the idea of a farm with bunnies, chickens, and alpacas. That sounds super, super duper cute. Oh, my wrist is starting to hurt too. Dang it. I need a replacement body. Maybe someday they'll come up with that. To answer your question from earlier, nature takes me back home. Do you still live there? Yep, wouldn't have it any other way. Though I had to move to the city for a bit way back when. You know, that's when I met you. How'd we meet? Didn't she say before we went to high school together? Well... You know, one thing I hated about the city is that everyone's in a rush. People just walked by each other as if they're obstacles to get past instead of, well, people. I came to the city alone. Didn't know left from right. And I got lost. I swear every building looks the same. You could say that again. Gabriella, I watched Hell of a Boss. Is that from a newer? Oh, my jaw just popped out. Is that from a newer episode that I'm... Genetic Yes! Yes, exactly. Like my Zydrate Hydrate reteam. Gabrielle, I'm not connecting the Hell of a Boss. I am super tongue-tied today. Hell of a Boss reference, because I was caught up like a couple months ago, but I don't, I'm not sure how many more episodes have come out. You could say that again. I tried to ask people for directions where I would live or where the school was, but no one would give me the time of day. Except for you. I helped you? Yeah, you didn't even know me, but you took the time to help me figure out my way around. Gosh, I'd never been so embarrassed in my life. Hi, Whisperlock. Thanks for popping into the stream. Oh, it's a old reference. Okay, I'm just not remembering. Not remembering or just not connecting it, because my brain sometimes sucks. What's happening? Oh, thank you for following. Thank you for following. Stolas watching a sad telenovel when he was depressed. A TV. Stolas? I don't remember that. Mate? That... Dang it. Do I need to rewatch the whole show now? I watched it like in the last 6 months. All of it, but... that bothers me. I love Stolas. He's my favorite. Gosh, I've never been so embarrassed. I had never been so embarrassed in my life. Why were you embarrassed? You know. No, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Shy. Aw. We found out later that we went to the same high school, but we never talked too much after that. Aw, I'm sorry about that. Oh, it's not your fault, Small. I had to move back home pretty soon after, anyway. Well, I'm happy I'm getting a second chance to get to know you better, Yui. I feel the same way, Small. You're just like how I remember. Well, actually, the whole trying to date 5 girls at the same time thing came out of nowhere, but life is full of surprises, I guess. What? That sound effect in the game kind of startles me each time. It shouldn't take long to remove them from the equation. Oh my gosh, all these girls are so diabolical in some way or another. Sorry, what did you say? I couldn't hear you. Just a little joke. Hee hee. Yeah. I was just saying I'm so happy to see you again. Here's to the future. We spent the rest of the day taking in nature and making up for lost time. Apparently, I was always ending up in trouble back then. I guess not much has changed. Something about Yui made it so easy to open up. I found myself almost telling her the truth about the show several times. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Even though I couldn't tell her the whole truth, I could tell her just enough of what was worrying me to make me feel at home, at ease. Whatever's getting you down, I'm sure it'll all be okay. No matter what, I'm on your side, Small. She's sweet, but also concerning. I stumbled back to my room and plopped onto my bed. Oh, the knocking. Who'd be coming at this hour? Oh, maybe the knocking is because it's just coming out of one ear on my headset, and that's why it's like making me feel like, I don't know, like it's throwing off my brain. I shuffled over in a haze. It's Cat, obviously. Cat who pops into the bedroom in the middle of the night. Hey there, Small. Sorry to bother you this late. It's alright. What's up, Cat? Don't mind me. Just gonna make myself real comfortable. You're so cute, Cat. Cat walked by me and comfortably sat herself on my bed. I really gotta get one of these beds for myself already. I closed the door, then sat facing her on the opposite side of the bed. This feels deja vu. So what brings you here tonight? I can't stop thinking about me. You wish. Unfortunately, it's my job to help you survive until the end of the show. That means checking in with you every night to see how you're doing and making sure you're doing your best on ratings. That's nice of you. Thanks, Kat. Well, to be honest, I don't have a choice. Finding a new person to take your place would be a recruiting nightmare. Back to what I'm here for. Your date today with Yui was a ratings knockout. People can't stop raving about your date with Yui today. I mean, mostly death threats because they'd want to be in your position. But hey, wait, they're into the death threats or they're making death threats? Nice to know that the outside world is safer than here. They're just jealous. Wait, did I read that right? The outside world is safe. Okay. They're just jealous. Most people would dream of having someone like Yui be their soulmate candidate. Then again, it's no fun if this is just the Yui show. We need more drama, betrayal, romance. Tomorrow, I want you to find who your second soulmate candidate is and ask them out on a date instead. I'd rather go on a date with you, Kat. But it says Yui. Okay, just because I'm curious because I didn't say it with the others. I just want to see what she says if I say I'd rather go on a date with Yui tomorrow. Honestly, I don't really care about ratings. What I care about is getting more time to spend with Yui. It's only been a day with her, and I already can't wait for the next one. I'm glad to hear that, really. And believe me, I know. I saw your whole date. I know you and Yui really hit it off. She sighed. Look, in a perfect world, you'd be able to do just that. But if you do that, the show's ratings won't be high enough. And if the ratings aren't high enough, they'll axe the show and your life with it, even if it's not the last day yet. In some messed up way, that almost makes sense. You're quick on the uptake. I'd almost think it wasn't your first time on a life or death killing show. Oh my gosh, deja vu. Yeah, not our first time. Well, that's pretty much what I needed to tell you. It's getting late, and we've both got big days tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh my God. I'm so curious. Night, Small. Good. She was gone before I had a chance to finish. I guess it's time to call it a night. The sound of waves. Hey.
Zydrate comes in a little glass vial.
Thanks for the hydration, mister. I've got half of my water bottle left. Okay, now I've got a fourth of my water bottle left. I can hear her call out to me within a dream. Her who? It's just the mysterious her. It's you. I love you, Small. I always will. And I'll always love you too. My mouth moves on its own. Even if there's so many other women on this show, they could never be you. Elder Titan kissed her. What the hell is... I want to know what's going on. I'm so confused. You promise? I promise. Promises are unbreakable, you know? That's what you told me. I meant every word I said. She smiled at me. You better have. If it's hot, you got... Yeah, that's true. Your face is becoming clearer to me with every day that goes by. I know you're here with me, but which one are you? I think it's Kat. Especially because I've got Doki Doki vibes from this whole game. In the morning, the girls and I decided to hang out in the garden outside the house. Oh wow, there's all kinds of flowers here that I've never seen before. Really? You've never seen a tulip? Grandma and I only grew hyacinths back home, so nope. Hyacinths are my favorite flower. Not even on the internet? And I thought I had to get out more. I could believe that. Only flowers I ever work with are Venus flytraps. That sounds about right for you, Scarlet. What did you do with those? Well, we do a lot of experiments at the lab. Don't you ever find yourself thinking, wouldn't it be cool to make a Venus flytrap that could walk and talk? No, I don't think that. Literally never. It's whatever. She ran away 2 years ago. Yeah, we got a runaway, walking, talking Venus flytrap, you know, like Little Shop of Horrors. Both my neighbors lost their pet cats the same day, too. I miss you, Fluffy. You sure they were lost? Tea's ready. Thanks, Violet. I got a cup of tea for everybody. The aroma from the tea really worked up my appetite. I have prepared some treats for us as well. Please enjoy. We spent the rest of the morning eating delicious treats and sipping on delicious tea as we theorized what might have happened to Fluffy. I'm pretty sure we all know what happened to Fluffy. Okay. Industrial clean. Oh, my neck. Personally, my money's on the felines being the culprits. Felines? Every cat with a K I've ever met has had a nasty surprise up their... This is foreshadowing! Hey there. There you are, Small. I've been looking for you. It's time to decide who's your second soulmate candidate. Cat moved in close to whisper. Yeah, I don't actually have a choice. Not like you really have a choice, though. So without further ado, Small, who's the unlucky girl? What does that mean? I'd like spend some time with Allie today. Allie! We'll make it happen. Let's get those cameras rolling, people. We're in for a bumpy ride. Now, be a dear and give us a minute to set up the scene, How I let Allie talk me into this, I'll never know. You sure this is a good idea? What are we doing? There's only one way to find out, isn't there? What kind of dangerous jog is she taking us on? Allie grabbed my hand and pulled me towards the slope of the hill. Relax, Small. What's the worst that could happen? Well, we could die. Yeah, death is always the worst thing that could happen. Would it be too much to ask to be on a TV show that didn't end up with me dead? Don't worry, I've got you. Oh, shit. Allie slipped on her rollerblades, pulling me down the hill with her. Oh, we're rollerblading? Oh, that sounds fun. I don't know if I could rollerblade anymore, but sounds really fun to go rollerblading out like that. I want to go rollerblading again. I tried to step back on reflex, but it was all I could do to stand up with the rollerblades. Oh, fuck. We started rolling down the hill faster and faster and faster. The girls I picked are going to be eliminated again. Yeah. I'm kind of leaning towards, but they told me which girls I had to pick. So, it's so weird. Allie was rolling down the hill backwards at full speed. I could see panic in her eyes. I couldn't figure out how to stop. We were going faster and faster. I screamed. Allie laughed and pointed at me. Gosh, your face is priceless. I love it. I should have known better to think that Allie would actually be about to have some kind of athletic accident. Allie turned around effortlessly and somehow glided next to me without ever having letting go of my hand. Our breakneck pace became slower and slower as she steered us back and forth repeatedly. Before I knew it, we were gliding down the roads smoothly. The wind felt so nice. That does sound very nice. Now you've got the hang of it. You've got a funny way of teaching. The best way to teach a bird to fly is throwing it off a cliff, no? That's so mean, Allie. That's definitely a way of looking at it. Don't worry about it. You weren't ever in danger. Have you been rollerblading for a long time? Nope. I actually just learned how to today. What? Was that about never being in danger? Why do I have a feeling that you didn't just learn today, that you knew before? You just forgot. Shh. You're quite the daredevil, aren't you? I mean, obviously they all forgot that we have all been on this show before this show just started again. It's just like... yeah. What gave that away? She laughed as she slapped me on the back. You know, you're a pretty quick learner. Skateboarding sound effects. I've got a pretty great teacher. It's a lot of fun hanging out with you, Allie. Shucks, I feel the same way, Small. It's great to be around someone willing to go on an adventure. The world's gone crazy. We're all gonna die. May as well be around people that make life worth living. I couldn't say it better myself. You know, I bet you can't skate backwards. I can't say that I can skate backwards personally. Allie reversed and started skating backwards as if to taunt me. Oh, why's that? I just think it's a bit too scary for a person who screams when they start going down a little bump. I'm small and I can't handle a little bump. Ah, help me! Come on, it was a hill. Yeah. I felt a fire light inside of me. Bring it on, Allie. Oh, are you sure? Did I stutter? Oh dear, there comes a time in every person's life where we know we're taking a stupid bet, but we do it anyway. Oh god. With the power of misplaced confidence and adrenaline, I jumped high into the air. I did a 360 rotation. I did a backflip. This sounds less risky. 360 rotation. Probably not by much. Wait, am I spinning or is the world spinning? I'm not sure. Then it dawned on me. Oh, probably was going to result the same way either thing we do. No, I won't let you kill... What the heck? Now we're dead again? We're dead or not dead? No, I won't let you kill Small. What? You're going to wish we had... What the hell? You're up. You okay, Small? Try not to move. You're a little banged up right now, but you'll be just fine in no time. Kat and I treated your injuries pretty well, if I do say so myself. What happened? You, well, skated backwards. We're definitely skating quite liberally, huh? How did I get here? I carried you here. Oh man, my head. Take it easy. It's only been a few hours since you KO'd yourself. Well, it's sort of my fault, but I made you some food. It should help you get your strength back up. Thanks, Allie. That's really nice of you. Don't expect something I was going to say a totally different word. That Violet would make. I can promise that the food is probably healthier than my last suggestion before you knocked yourself out. I'll take my chances. I took a bite of the food cautiously. Ugh! I'm dying! For a moment, Allie was wide-eyed with shock and horror. I hope I'm just teasing. I'm just messing with you. The food's delicious. Thanks, Allie. I just figured I'd get a little bit of payback. You know, no one's forced you to jump. She laughed and slapped me on the shoulder, then ran her hand through my hair and scratched it. I found myself smiling and admiring the blue of her eyes. I'm looking forward to our next adventure, Small. But promise not to be too stupid again, okay? I'll try my best, but people can't help but do stupid things to impress a pretty girl. I guess impressed is what we call it. We spent the rest of the day making fun of each other for how stupid we were being. Interesting. Somehow, someway, Allie could take the ordinary and turn it into an adventure. I was laughing so hard that I could barely feel any pain. I mean, laughing with somebody is definitely a fun date. Before I knew it, it was nighttime. I was about to enter my room when I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder. Hi, Cat. Hey there, Small. Got a minute? Let me just make sure Yui and Allie see me come in here. Fan some flames. Sorry, what? Cat looked around, smiled, then went into my room. I followed suit. First, the good news. Thanks to my plan, we've gotten enough ratings to avoid early canning. People loved it when you and Yui were the main ship, but loved it even more when Allie kicked off this competition. I'm glad to hear I get to live another day. For now, at least, but that can change on a dime, so keep it up. Between the two, who do you have a favorite? Do I have a favorite? I don't know. I liked Yui's farm life stuff. She's kind of scary about wanting to eliminate her competition. Oh, I don't know. Go with Yui. I think I have a better connection with Yui right now. It's Yui, you know? It's practically self-explanatory. She's the best. Ah, I had a feeling you'd say that, and you're right to say that. Well, we'll see where things go with her. Something tells me you'll get a chance to hang out with her again soon. Anyway, that's it for today. Keep it up, and who knows, you might just be the first one to make it out of here. Night, Small. Good night, Cat. She left my room, closing the door behind her. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. Sometimes the most precious moments are the most mundane. It's just the two of us spending the evening together in the games room. I'm reading a book, at the same time watching her rage against an opponent in a fighting game. It's fun to watch her savor every victory or explode with profanity when she loses. Life is good. It's time like these where you wish life could always be this simple. Okay, so now we're dreaming memories with, presumably this sounds like Terra. Sometimes those moments with people wish for more excitement, for fame, for fortune, for anything but the ordinary. But all I want is the ordinary with you. Whoa. Fuck you! I love this shit. I love this woman so much. Okay, that was interesting. Oh my gosh, I heard what happened yesterday. Are you okay? No worries, I'm good. Thanks, Yui. I'm so relieved. Should you not be resting after yesterday? Nah, no need. I've only got a few scrapes and bruises. I don't think I would have a choice anyway, even if I wanted to be resting. I'm surprised both of you aren't dead after what you pulled. Believe me, me too. Wait, what? I mean, no worries, Scarlet. I've been rollerblading for longer than most people ever have, except for that you said that you just started rollerblading yesterday. Technically, that's probably true, but you should teach us how to rollerblade, Allie. It seems like it'd be fun. You sure, Terra? I feel like that might not be a good idea. What's the worst that could happen? I like your attitude, girl. Come on, let's hit the road. Allie grabbed Terra's hand and pulled her away. Sometime later. Hey, Terra. How was skating? There's no words. Whoa, I think Allie broke Terra. Scarlet waves her hand frantically in front of Terra's face as if to check if anyone was still in there. Terra, you in there? Hey, Terra, the internet's back. I guess nobody's home. Is there a medic on the island? Luckily, Tara was fine. After that was resolved, we spent the rest of the morning playing video games as therapy for Tara. She still doesn't remember a thing about what happened. What did you see, Tara? I guess we'll never know. Thanks for the head pats. Is the head pat working? I haven't actually seen actually get head pats. It's just the text for the... Hold on. Okay. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know if it's broken, but maybe that'll fix it. I found Kat in the same place she found me yesterday. Morning, Small. It's time to decide who's your last soulmate candidate. Oh man, I'm gonna make a killing from today's bet with 4. Yeah, because you already know who I'm gonna choose. The poor guy, he doesn't even know you've been rigging the show. What he doesn't know can't hurt him. Oh, I wasn't looking. Did it work that time? If not, then I'll have to mess with it later after stream. Anyway, after you make your choice, it'll be just between the 3 soulmate candidates from here on out. It did work. Okay, thanks. Wait, just a second. What does... I thought somebody would ask, so let me explain. If you don't get chosen, we'll make the rest of this show a tropical getaway for you. Wait, what? Okay. You'll still be able to see the other girls and live in the mansion, so really, it's no big deal. Tara did a little fist bump. But she wants her internet back, doesn't she? So without further ado, Small, who's the last unlucky girl? I don't have a choice, so I'm spending time today with Violet. Violet. All right, we'll make it happen. Give us a minute to set up the scene, then go find her. I had just gone outside the mansion to find Violet when a white limousine drove up and stopped in front of me. One stepped out from the driver's seat and walked towards me. Small, good day. Please do enter. What's with the formal talk? Yeah, because we're with Violet. Please just get in the car, Small. You already heard what she did to my bro. He opened the passenger door and ushered me inside. Ooh, my jaw just was unkind to me. I shrugged and went inside. What's the worst that could happen on a death dating game show? Right? Other than death? We sat in silence as one drove me to what looked like some sort of fancy restaurant, then escorted me inside. Is it the same restaurant as before? It is. Bonjour, suitor. I trust my new butler brought you here safely? Yeah, he did. What's going on, Violet? Oh, okay. Fixing my posture myself. I thought I would give you a chance to have some alone time with the star of the show is all. Wow, Violet. I am told this is what people do when they are courting. Have you never been on a date before? Of course I have, and I've read all the manuals on the subject. I'll have you know, I've studied every book of the lusty new Asian maid. Oh my. That makes me think of, what is it? Behind the Cotton Curtains? From, I don't know what what TTRPG that is originated from. For sure, or if it's just unique to my, gaming group. the lusty new Asian maid series, and know them all by heart? Impressed, I'm sure. Oh, should we be rude to her or say I'm impressed? Sure. That's a word for it. Pardon my interruption. I've brought your food. Please be seated. Honored guests. Violet and I sat at a table in the center of the palace as one placed each dish onto the table one by one. He seemed to linger over the meatballs. Oh, God. As he brought them over. I don't want to eat the meatballs. I don't want to eat... Violet. Violet. Thank you, one. Please don't hold yourself back. Don't think I will. This food looks incredible and probably worth more than my life. You're right on both counts, Small. I'm ecstatic you think that you like the assortment. I planned it myself. You're a chef? You could say that. Her cute little blush. What do you mean? Anyway, tell me more about yourself, Small. There's not too much to say. Amnesia is a hell of a drug. You do not remember your past? Yeah, bummer, right? Then rest assured I will find the finest scientists in all the land to help you recover your memory when this is over. So I take it that she does have her memories. Or she thinks she does. That would be great. Thanks, Violet. Think nothing of it. It's the duty of those with more to give back. No, she is so conceited. Though, have you ever thought, perchance, that this is actually a blessing in disguise? You know, without knowing what your life was before, it's hard to know whether or not it's a blessing in disguise. But if you knew what it was before, yeah, it's a catch-22. What do you mean? Many of us would be happier not knowing what drags us down. That might be true, but still, I need to know. You sound just like the reference examples in the romance manuals. Consider me impressed. You know, those manuals are just regular old fiction novels, right? Ha! You're quite funny, Small. An admirable trait to have. I like that. Anyway, you haven't told me about yourself, Violet. Who are you? What do you do for fun? I'd like to know. Being the scion of the Valentines does not leave me much time for fun, I'm afraid. Even on this show, I spent most of my waking hours managing Valentine's restaurant business. I wonder what kind of effects that has if she's having her memories wiped, like, over and over again, like it seems like is happening. But I suppose if I have a spell of time, I enjoy baking. I don't get it. Why are you embarrassed by liking baking? Everyone has a hobby. Baking is something of a servant hobby, according to my parents. When they found out I was enjoying it, well, they made sure to stop me from ever doing it again. With all the restaurant work, I feel like I either watched a movie or played another game. Or maybe it was an anime. I'm not sure. That had the same kind of plot, where there was somebody who wanted to be a cook, a chef, baker, or something, and their parents was like, that's too lowly for you. And there's lots of Easter eggs in this game so far, so maybe it's a reference to something else that I can't think of. It's a bit ironic, isn't it? You know what? I do know what, but what do you mean? Who cares what your parents think? Here on this island, a million miles out, they can't stop you. How about we find some time together to bake up for lost time? Oh, we making silly puns. She laughed like a child. Are we making dad jokes? Because I can't help myself. It didn't work. There you go. She laughed like a child. That would be wonderful, Small. I'll make some time on my calendar for you. We spent the next few hours enjoying the finest meal that money could buy. Each course was better than the last, just like each chapter of The Lusty New Asian Maid, according to Violet. Mice! That was that an intentional typo or a very ironic typo? Seen as it was a dad joke about cheese. Ironic. Okay. That's pretty funny. Something tells me that the same applies to every moment I'll share together with Violet. After today's date, I went out for a short walk outside the mansion. Oh, hey, Small. Hey, Cat, what's up? Let's not waste any time. I gotta get back to editing. You know what I want to hear? I know Yui was your favorite till now, but maybe Violet has shaked things up a bit. Who's number one now? Ugh. Ooh, my jaw. My jaw's being rude today. I liked Yui the most. I like Violet the most now. Should I change? Will that keep us alive? I feel like this game's gonna end the same no matter what, but maybe not. The game description said there was 8 unique endings. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'm just gonna say Violet just to see what happens, I guess. Though I've known her for less time, I think I like Violent. Oh my gosh, what an ironic mispronunciation. I like Violet more. There was an episode of Tiny Toon Adventures. I don't know if anybody remembers with, it has been a big stream, hasn't it? It's not the first stream I've had that was this long, but yeah. I wasn't sure where to end, but I feel like we can get through the game. I think. Okay, so there was an episode of Tiny Toon Adventures where is Elmira? What's happening? There's Pokemon music.
I wanna be the very best.
I didn't do that, but that. Did I just hear that, or is there a delay of? That's usually, I think that's my new follow sound, but I didn't see a new follow notification anywhere. Now I'm confused. Twitch, don't confuse me. It happened? It happened? I'm just, okay. Where was the new follow? Who's the new follow? I don't want to be rude. Where? Okay, you guys heard it. What the heck? I don't know what the heck happened. Is randomness. Anyhow, there was an episode of Tiny Toon Adventures where Elmira does like a news segment where she confuses violets with violence. Oh, you renewed your sub. Okay. I wonder why it did the audio notification, but it didn't put there was no visual okay, I'll have to look into that and see why it did that, but not right now. Okay, though I've known her for less time, I think I like Violet more. I don't know as much as I'd like about Violet just yet, but I know more than anything that I just want to keep learning more about her. I can't wait to hear her again. I can't wait to see her again. My brain's making up weird words. I thought my brain was functioning today. Maybe I need to hydrate some more. Okay. I self-hydrated. You really do change your mind like the wind, huh? Doesn't matter to me, though. I'm your producer, not your life coach. Anyway, I've good news that you might be interested in. What's that? My plan was a success. Having 3 soulmate candidates has worked like magic for our ratings. Which of course means the show will go on. That's awesome, so I'm safe now? Just for now, though we're not out of the woods just yet. We need to make sure the next stretch of the show rates even higher. It's time for phase 2. Over the next 3 days, you'll go a second date with each of the girls you've already dated. Just imagine how much higher our ratings would be if our viewers got to see even more of their favorites falling in love. Just imagine that sweet ad revenue rolling in. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Sound good to you? Sounds like a plan to me. I feel like there's some breaking of the fourth wall a few times in the game so far. Tomorrow morning, I'll be asking you who you want to have your second date with. Oh, thank you. Put some thought into that. Sometimes the order of content is just as important as the content itself for ratings. The order of content? Oh. Will do. Thanks, Kat. No biggie. I gotta get back to work, so I'll see you later. Night. I waved goodbye to her as she walked away from the mansion. Guess it's time for turn-in for the night. We borrowed a boat and went... Okay, more strange dreams. Are they dreams or is this actually happening? Maybe it's not dreams. Maybe this is actually happening. My brain is doing... What is... We borrowed a boat and went for a cruise around the island. I love the way the wind feels. Why is that? Feels like freedom. I can't get enough of it. No cameras, no people, nothing to stop me from... She pulled me close and kissed me on the lips. For a moment, time stopped, and we were the only 2 people that existed. Doing what I want. I smiled. I'm pretty sure we don't need to be all the way out here, just for a kiss. I guess you're right. After all, it's hotter if people are watching. We laughed together as if we cruised along till the sun went down. The world was ours. The sound of waves grows louder and louder, threatening to pull me back into reality. Will I know you before I'm taken under? What was it, the dream? One of the dreams where it was talking about the other side or something? Then you set the meat at around 300 degrees for 40 minutes. Okay, got it. Tara furiously scribbled down notes. Wait a minute. Couldn't I just cook it for 600 and what? 600 degrees for 20 minutes? No, that's not quite how this works, I'm afraid. But the math checks out. No, but that's not how baking works, Tara. I'm sorry. That's how you burn food. What's going on? Oh, good morning, Small. How do you do? I'm teaching Tara the proper way to prepare pot roast. So far, I'd say it's going pretty well. Tara will be the one to prepare lunch today instead of me. Tara turned one of the dials on the stove as far as it would go to the right. No, Tara, no! And the student has surpassed the master. On second thought, perhaps I'll prepare an alternative corpse. Corpse! Oh my gosh! These ironic verbal typos. Words that are coming out of my mouth that are not the right words that I'm trying to say. Violent instead of violet. Corpse instead of course. Wow. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. One moment, please. Oh, ye of little faith. Time for the moment of truth. Lunch is served. Are they going to make us choose between which lunch is better? I have to choose between, like, charred roast beef and good roast beef. Being rude here. Tara was nervously clasping her hands tight. It's delicious. I did it! Oh my gosh! Tara did a little dance in celebration and gave Violet a high five. Should I become a food vlogger? I'm a cooking savant. This talent shouldn't be wasted. Psst, hey Violet. What is it, Small? She switched the food. Is this what you cooked, or is this what Tara cooked? She looks pretty smug. Violet smiled and winked at me. I don't know what you're talking about. She sipped on her soup contently. I couldn't help but smile back at her. Damn, this was the best meal I've ever had. Granted, my memory only goes back 4 days, but still, it counts for something. Oh, what did that say? Morning, Small. Congrats, you've made it to the 4th day. And you've become the first person to have not one, not two, but 3 soulmate candidates. Who'd have thought? Granted, soulmate candidates don't really exist, but hey, we'll edit that part out. You should be really, really proud of yourself. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'll leave that for you to guess. Anyway, between your 3 lucky romantic interests, who do you want to spend today with? Oh, and I'm supposed to think carefully about who I spend today with. The order I spend the rest of my dates. Let's see. Allie, Violet, Yui. Maybe go in dates in backwards order? I'm actually gonna go potty really fast and then come back because I've been hydrating so much. So, I'm gonna be right back. Go to my be right back screen. back. And this is silly, but I've been complaining about being hot, and I just realized I've been using my electric heated blanket this whole time I've been in stream. That's how dysfunctional my brain is. Okay, taking the heated blanket off so I won't be overheating. Because then I sat down and put it right back on like a doofus. Okay. Yeah, right? Thanks, brain. Okay. Oh, my game closed. What the heck? Oh, no. Oh, no. What? Somehow, I'm imagining it didn't save automatically. No, 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 no. Load? No! Oh my gosh. No. Why did that happen? What the heck? Oh man. When I play Ace Attorney, I'm like saving constantly, and I didn't save at all for this game. Oh my god. Okay, so I feel like the solution to this is to not try to start from the beginning right now, since I'm 4 hours into the stream, and I will off stream. Yeah, what the heck? What did I do? Yeah, no autosaves. No, I went to load and there's no autosaves. Dang. So I feel like the best solution here is to catch back up off stream and then finish on stream. Maybe I really don't feel like there's much left in the game. A lot of what I read said the game was about 4.5 hours, which is we're 4 hours in, so I feel like the game was almost over. Dang it. Yeah, I'm loud now? I'm loud now or I was loud before? Oh, the game is loud. Yes, yes, yes. It's so annoying that it doesn't save the like audio settings whenever I... What happened? Okay, so I went to go potty and I came back, and when I like clicked the game screen, it closed. The whole game closed. I don't know why. And I didn't save. I hadn't saved, and there's apparently no auto save during the game at all either. So I'm gonna have to redo it. Which I'm not gonna do right now on stream. I'm gonna do it off stream, and maybe because I think there's probably only like 30 minutes or so left of gameplay. I don't know if I could, maybe tomorrow afternoon I will. That's so weird. I know. So I'm thinking tomorrow, early tomorrow afternoon, at some point. No, not early. Well, at some point tomorrow afternoon, I will finish it up, because, oh my gosh, what a pain. Okay, so I'm at this point. Thanks everybody who came, and what a frustrating way to end, but I'm gonna find someone to raid, and we'll raid out, because I'm frustrated. I reloaded the game and it closed again. What the heck? Why is it doing that? I'm gonna have to look that up and see why the game's closing itself. Okay, who is Thweeman that we can raid? Aw, thanks for the hugs, Rhymes. I'm so annoyed. Oh my gosh. That was so frustrating. Streaming. Oh, Densho's streaming. Let's raid Densho. he is also a dragon streamer. He's playing Idle Showdown. That game sounds familiar and I'm not sure what it is. But we're gonna raid out to Densho. I don't think I've raided him before. Okay, thanks everybody for coming, and like I said, I think I will catch up with the game and try to finish it up on stream tomorrow. If not, probably, well, as soon as possible. Can't do it on Saturday, so probably either tomorrow or Monday. How annoying, though. Okay, so at some point I'm going to set up a raid message. Thanks, everybody. And we are... Oh, that's right! I thought it sounded familiar. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go. Okay, we're... Let's go.
It is a small dragon, Ricky. Small dragon to big dragon. How are you all doing? What were you playing, Small?
Oops.
Oh, that works. Find love or die trying. That sounds like a dating sim. What is that about? Tell me a little bit about it. There's my assist button. Grab button. Oh no. So all 4 hours.